Hello, hello, guys. How is it going? Probably get rid of that now. Don't really need that anymore. All good, all good, all good. How's it going? How is it going? Slightly late starting. I was trying to get tickets for the World of Warcraft London thing, which sort of the tickets became available 10 minutes ago. And sold out instantly. And when I say instantly, I mean like I was hitting F5 continuously. I mean, sold out within 1 second, basically. Yeah, that sucked. Who we got here today? Well, Rick, of course. Rick, Meerkat Dot, of course. Mido Cruise, I think I've got prizes for you, Anta. Sacred Craft. Welcome, Lucas Priest. Thank you for the follows, guys. You guys that have just come along for the first time. Oh, AI Fart. The NTS Wolves is back as well. Back from lurking. Just posting some auctions, basically. Oh, right. Actually, before I start farming, it's going to be easier if I just pay you guys now, isn't it? So you guys won some freaking gold on Bear's channel, didn't you? Crazy Bear. I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. Done. Got like a million auctions to list. But it's easier when we can list 4 at a time while still having a main account. This is going to be nicer. So sold a Crackle Raw pet yesterday for 70k. Freaking hell. Like, when I made that video, I was like, you need to do this. You need to cash in on this. It's going to be a couple of days and that's all you're going to get out of it. And here's you, like, freaking 2 months later. Still making some good gold from it. 115k from a pet. Afternoon K-chat, seen the videos I shared. Not yet. I saw that you'd messaged me, but I've not had a chance to go through anything. I've been making videos this morning. I've literally got up, done gym stuff and made videos, and then come to stream straight away. So I've not had time to do anything else. Oh well, I'll get to it. Everything that's sent to me on Discord, I get to eventually. Right, so who is it that's won from Bear then? Right. So that's the numbers that Crazy Bear sent to me. What you've won on his stream. Do you guys who are in chat concur? Because I'm paying you out. Or I'm paying you up, should I say. And I think I've seen at least 2 of you in chat. Well, I have seen 2 of you in chat. I've still not had a chance to chase up the guy who won on Saturday, who's outstanding. It's another 2 million gold to give away that hasn't been claimed yet. I'm going to start farming. Because I think you guys are probably AFK. Fine, it's all good. But we'll have to wait a little bit longer to pay you out. Hello, Sacred Craft as well. Sorry, I missed you. You was in between a lot of Stream Elements spam. Oh, I can read the placeholder last Saturday's winner. Can you? Well, that's very polite of you, isn't it? It's okay, guys. I'm sure you will win this month. And this month will come around quicker, won't it? Because this month is a much shorter month. So it's not going to be anywhere near the waiting time we had going into last month's. Because it was like, must have been like 5 weeks or something going into the last one. I can auto run while I'm doing this, it's fine. And divide it, what, just 1 million gold each. Nice freaking try, guys. Don't think it's gonna work. It's the most boring job I have to do in gold making is freaking just listing all my options all the time. But unfortunately, it's the thing that makes me the most gold over the long term. So it has to be done. Right, go, 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 go. Yep, so I hope we are good. Yep, I am fantastic. I'm miles back from yesterday. Thought I was falling asleep yesterday. I think it's because I was going cold turkey on Pepsi Max. I've been like addicted to it for years. And just coming off it, just like that, I don't think it's the best idea. I don't think cold turkey in anything is probably a good idea, really, is it? Tickle down. Oh crap, that was lucky as fuck. That should not have freaking got a kill. Sure, it can work. Tell me about that. I'm always lazy about posting my old collection of stuff. Have items worth about 25 mil. I was always getting way more sales pre the Wolverine because I would do cancel sales multiple times a day. Now you can forget to post it for over a week. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm not that bad now. But at certain points, I do stop posting. So, at like the start of the expansion, I stopped posting because the amount of time it takes, even though you do make good gold from it, just not worth it. I'd rather save it for when, you know, when professions are pretty crap, and you can make a decent amount of gold on it for basically doing nothing. This one's really slow. Some of the servers are a bit laggy. But yeah, it just seems crazy how you have all this stuff and then you never bother listing on the auction house. But I've done it before. I've gone months before without listing my stuff, and mine's like hundreds of millions of gold's worth of stuff. I mean, if we take this random server that I'm just listing now, how much we got on here? 8.7 million on this server. And that's one server out of 175. The scale on it's freaking crazy. Well, you think if you're doing 8 million on every server, there's 175 servers, so you can do the maths from that. That's not just hundreds of millions, that's nearly freaking... That's like over 800 million, isn't it? So, well, actually, it's over that even. Yeah, it's probably over 1 billion even. Honestly, don't know if I want that. To be fair, it's not. If you concentrate on what you're doing, it's not. It's not that bad. It's just not ideal doing it when you're streaming, especially not when you're trying to stream and farm at the same time. It's not particularly efficient. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it just makes good gold, doesn't it? Just means you can make a decent amount of gold in the off season, basically. Like you said, it is a bit of effort posting everything. You're just going to tickle him this time. You're not actually going to go freaking crazy. So that's fine as long as I freaking time that right. No risky shit. I do enjoy gold making to a certain degree, but I like to play the content, do my raids, Mythic Plus, just don't like being poor. Or, yeah, I mean, just doing the content and the raids and Mythic Plus is big enough drain on your gold anyway, isn't it? Nowadays. It's hard not to be poor. Now imagine lots and lots of people are probably buying tokens, aren't they? Any special reason for parking your characters at Gadget Sound? I set up all my characters before the new auction house mount came out. And this was a location that was outside of a major city that was where you could be mounted, so you could be on the auction house mount. you had bank access right next to you, but you was also in a rested area, so you've got instant logout. And that was the 3 things I wanted. I didn't want to be in the city because it affects loading times. And when you're jumping between like so many different servers all the time, loading times is a big factor. But I am tempted to move them now we have the new auction house mount. We don't need the mailbox anymore. So we could probably find somewhere even better. But it's a lot of freaking work to move 175 characters. At this point, it's just probably not worth it. Maybe buy odd mount or boost for something that I want all the gold for. Yeah. The thing is, it just goes around in circles, doesn't it? Ninja past this guy, hopefully for once. I'll wait a minute for these anyway so I can post some stuff. Easy, easy. I'll get stuck on there. I mean, you could just summon them with the RAF teleport, but yeah. Yes, like, I would summon them with a Warlock. And, like, it's not like, oh my god, it's the end of the world, but it is a hassle having to do it on so many different characters. I've not really bothered because I mean, where I am works fine, to be honest. I'll probably never change it. I don't think it's worth the effort. I'll only ever change it if I change all my characters, which I've been tempted to do at times. 52 viewers, dead channel what? 52 viewers like 10 minutes into a stream. Pretty freaking normal for 10 minutes into a stream, man. Crap, crap. I think it took like an hour and 20 minutes for us to get us over 100 views yesterday. It's not, I'm at 59 already now. And don't forget the 5 people that are watching on YouTube. So that makes all the difference. Surely it's good for you guys though if people aren't watching. It's less competition, isn't it? Freaking giveaways. All I want gold for, made mostly gold. Whoever playing the game around 15 million so far. Yeah, you can make a lot of gold just playing the game. And I know this because this is what Mrs. K does. She just plays the game. She doesn't really do any gold making stuff. She's done a little bit of stuff, like she did some crackle roll farming and stuff like that. A little bit of it. But she doesn't normally do stuff like that. And she got up to nearly gold cap. He's joking, no doubt, biggest brain streamer around. Well, I'm sure he is, but I never know how to take Pussy Mus. Like, certain people, like, you start to learn how certain people say certain things, don't you? And Pussy Mus is one I struggle with sometimes. I'm 100% just a troll, yeah. Why don't you come in after the stream is finished and go 0 viewers, channel dead? To be fair, I think viewing numbers are down a little bit at the moment, and wow. Because like I've been watching Like, I've been keeping an eye on certain people, and like their stream numbers are down by like 30-40% at the moment. So I don't know if it's just like there's a lull or something coming up to the new patch, but like a lot of people's numbers just seem to be down a bit. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the people I watch. I mean, the season is just is dead just in general. Yeah, but a lot of the time, yeah, I suppose people do watch more when the season's active, isn't it? It'd be interesting to see what happens. Because I've never been streaming when a major patch is launched, have I? Really? Not on Twitch anyway, so it'd be interesting to see how it goes. Maybe people watch OnlyFans and that's all they have time, energy for, build new content. Have they confirmed if they are raiding this week? Because people still seem to be playing. I'm surprised, because I literally thought it was going to fall apart, like, the next day. Yeah, they are raiding this week. But I feel like they're all leveling alts now. Yeah, that's what I've seen. But it seems like they're setting up for a dramatic moment for me. Like a raid wipe moment. Because they're splitting the raids this week, aren't they? Yeah, they're doing 2 different raids this week, aren't they? New season, the race to world first. We get numbers. Don't know how many. Do you think it's funny? Because so, like, I watched the end of the stream. I watched the Ragnaros kill, and they talked about going to Blackwing Lair, didn't they? Like, and could that potential Blackwing Lair raid clash with the race to world first? And wouldn't that be freaking interesting? Or do you think that the audiences are completely different people? That? Mrs. K gold capped as well. Left at this family. His mind has touched man. I mean, like, I'm not talking like she's not got gold capped over a short period of time. I mean, she's just slowly built it up over years just from playing. It's not like she suddenly, you know, did something dramatic. Like, this has been like slowly building up over years. And she's not gold capped now. She bought the Brutuso mount with it. So her gold did drop. Yeah, I do want to save up for the rest of the season and not spend on dumb stuff so I can buy some stuff like the tiger. Save up so you can buy more expensive dumb stuff then. Just buy what you want, man. Just earn it back again. Don't know how much different, but expansion launches when big numbers come. Yeah, like expansion launches are crazy. Obviously, I've seen the difference in from a YouTube perspective. And like expansion launches are absolutely crazy. And it's like, it's not even worth me releasing YouTube videos at the moment, because the amount of views they get is just not worth it. So all my like 11.1 stuff, all my 11.1 videos, I'm saving until close to the time. Because if I release 11.1 video now, it will get half, maybe a quarter of the views that it will if I release it like, you know, a few days before the patch. It's just how it is. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it affects streaming. It definitely affects, like I said, YouTube videos. This week, Tyler 1 is raid leader. Tyler 1 raiding, the following will be Zhao Yu and Pika co-raid leading. Thought they were taking separate raids and doing like a draft. Oh yeah, so we're talking about OnlyFans, Hell's Reaper. Any 11.1 PTR news? I mean, nothing's really changed, to be honest, from what we've already investigated. We might have a little bit of a look later on, because there was some things that when we looked before weren't really finished. Some things like the fishing thing that we checked out, that wasn't finished. What else? Some of the drops and stuff weren't. We didn't really finalise what we were getting from it and stuff like that. It's all stuff that it's all stuff that could potentially lead to videos and potentially lead to gold making and stuff like that we need to look into. Good morning from Las Vegas, gold making capital of the world. Morning, Ruster. How's it going? Or gold losing? Yeah, I think most people probably lose it when they go there, don't they? I think there's definitely some crossover between them, but yeah, I don't think Blizzard want that over that. There was some race to world first players in OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're going to prioritise the race to world first over an OnlyFans raid. Yeah, like I said, it'd be interesting to see how much longer this lasts for. And whether they'll do the same again next time. How the hell are we on ad break again already? Is that really nearly 40 minutes? Okay. Right, we'll just freaking kill some time then for another 1 minute and 5 seconds. Right. We've done 20 seconds left. 20 seconds of ads left. Oh, the fake ad bot is back. What do you mean the fake ad bot? Or it's telling you you've got ads, but you haven't got ads. Well, you've not got ads because you're subbed, man. Although some people don't get them anyway. 5 more seconds and then we're off the ads. I don't have any anyway. Yeah, it's weird. I do know what you mean, because on some channels I don't get them. Or some channels it will say like 3 minutes of 3 minutes of ad breaks. And I'll get like one ad that's like 30 seconds. Drew, how is this not bannable? What? How is not having multiple accounts not bannable? Like, how can be having multiple accounts bannable? Like, it's just having multiple accounts, isn't it? If Blizzard didn't want you to have multiple accounts, they wouldn't give you the option to have 8 accounts on one Battle.net, would they? Hope you continue your stream on YouTube. I will always stream on YouTube. It's just that a lot of the stuff, like the giveaways and stuff, I can't run them on YouTube because YouTube is a very simple streaming platform. And you can't do all that, like I can't do a month-long giveaway on YouTube because it just doesn't work. So yeah, I will always be on YouTube. It's just the majority of the audience is always going to be on Twitch. YouTube's VOD's better than Twitch's VODs. Yes, 100% agree. It is. It's ad revenue. Well, ad revenue's crap anyway. YouTube money's freaking terrible, man. It's barely worth even turning the ads on. At least when you're a freaking baby streamer like me. Since you shifted from YouTube to Twitch streaming, have you had to adjust your sleep schedule to accommodate us Yanks? If so, how that affected you? Well, when I very first started on Twitch, I was still working full time, so my streaming times were just like all over the freaking place. But then when I sort of went full time, I started streaming sort of early afternoon for me, which would have been about starting like 3 hours ago and probably finishing up in an hour or so. But obviously that did not work out for the Yanks, and it did not work out for the Aussies either. So then I started streaming at what would be starting streaming just like an hour and 20 minutes. And streaming for about 4 hours, which worked better for everybody. But now I want to stream for longer each time. I can't particularly stream much later into the evening for me. So I started just streaming a bit earlier again. So I've gone back to almost my starting stream time I had before. But now my regular stream is like 6 hours instead of 4 hours. Because I wanted to cover everywhere, EU, US and Australia when I could. Was your 9 to 5 job before this related to econ business as well? No, I was going to say I was a nurse. I am a nurse, whatever you want to say. I'm technically still a nurse until October. Like, I don't have a job as a nurse, but I'm still qualified as a nurse, so when my registration runs out. But it's just freaking, you know, this is just much more fun, much more engaging. Even though, like, obviously financially it's not even close, but it doesn't matter, does it? If you enjoy what you're doing and you can get by on it. First time player, just reached level 18, want to get some consistent gold for wild tokens. Any tips? I did some gathering, only get about 7k an hour. I mean, if you're only getting, like, we've got some people on the Discord who've been getting like over 20k an hour and posting screenshots of it, mining and herbing. But that's 20k an hour when they've got all the knowledge points, all the profession gear and stuff like that. So you can make a decent amount from mining and herbing. But unfortunately, you just need to be caught up. I mean, if you're getting 7k, it's probably, you've probably literally only just started, haven't you? You've probably like hundreds of knowledge points behind everybody else. ninja past you guys. AK chat, long time no see. Been busy with PoET, so good game. Yeah, it's good. But I sort of gone off it a little bit when I lost my last hardcore character, and now I'm looking at there's a couple of games that I'm going to be playing instead in the meantime, and I'll probably stream a little bit of both of them. Obviously, I'm still always like, as soon as the new season of WoW comes around, then that's all I'm going to be doing. But at the moment, obviously, things are just a bit quiet. So if something new comes out, it's worth looking at. Just here a minute. Try and get freaking caught up on chat. Found my first T-Boo today. Congrats, Bacon Bombs. Sorry, that comment was about half an hour ago. I freaking missed loads of stuff. I mean, TGP can't steal numbers from only Frank's first raid, but when it comes to Race to World First with fresh new raid and random Blackwing layer, I think Race to World First would be a thing to watch. I think there's much more chance of wipes in Blackwing layer, though, isn't there? So I don't know, and I still think they'll pull some numbers in. Like, I think people will be less bothered this week, but I still think it's like those streamers. They don't need to be pulling like much higher numbers than usual for it to still look like an impressive event, just because of the sheer amount of big streamers you've got involved in it. They only have to pull in the normal Saturday night numbers, and suddenly WoW's just looking amazing because you've got like all these big streamers streaming it. So it's not going to get those big numbers, but I'd imagine it would compete with the Race to World First. I mean, it's definitely going to put WoW on the top Twitch category for a while, isn't it? Can you mine in Herb and Undermine? Yes, you can, and there seems to be quite a high node density as well. I've not tried it. That was something we was going to try, wasn't it? I think the issue with the mining and herbing in Undermines, you can't fly, can you? Well, we might go and try that in a bit. I could do with some footage for it anyway. So basically now the missus have to work more so you can play games. We both split everything 50-50. If I couldn't afford to pay my 50-50, then I have to go back to being a nurse. And that's exactly what will happen. So I've saved some money to try this for a couple of years. And if I burn through my savings and I can't pay for my thingies, then I just go back to work as a nurse again. And I just won't stream anymore, basically. In fact, I would probably, if I went back to it, I would probably largely give up content creation. Because I was literally killing myself before trying to work a full-time job while doing everything. But we'll see. I think we'll be okay. I mean, I think I'll be okay, as in earnings-wise. But we'll see. Right, we'll tickle you down a little bit. What's your look on the mother load recipe? I mean, I've got it on both the EU and the US now. So I've done okay. Finally got it on the US as well. Oh crap, didn't want to buy that. Another fishing pole. Crap, I'm reading chat and walking to a freaking wall like a bot. Make sure you keep your currencies done in check before you're allowed to practice anymore. Well, my practice will run out in October. But it'll be fine, because if I want to go back, I'll just have to do like a couple of months supervised or something. It won't be a problem. Like, they're freaking screaming out for nurses in this country. I think they're screaming out for nurses in most countries. But there's a national shortage here, which is why we keep stealing them from other countries. What games are you going to play besides WoW? I have a Avowed comes out next week, which is an RPG on Battle.net Bounce, which you can buy with Battle.net Bounce. So basically it doesn't cost me anything, because I can buy it with WoW Gold. So I'm going to try that, and I've seen a YouTube video. I think Force Gaming did a YouTube video on it, and it looks, it basically just looks like an updated Skyrim. So I thought I'd give that a go, because like it's not costing me anything, is it, to give it a go? And then like games like that, where there's games that people probably have no interest in buying it, but may potentially if they see it. And then I've got an alpha key for thingy as well, Ashes of Creation. But I've barely got to play the game yet. I'm hoping to put some hours into it at the weekend. Welcome, Zika. Welcome once again. I think of making a blacksmith and engineer just to farm the mountain trousers. Well, DDS, the mistake I made was I made an engineer to farm the recipe, rather than just, all I did was, how I eventually got the recipe was, I got BFA level 1 engineering on a load of characters, and just cleared Mythic every week on all those characters. I was doing it on like 20 characters a week. And then the one that got the recipe, then I turned that into the engineer. I did it the other way around first, like you said. I made an engineer to get the recipe, but it's so rare, you're better off just getting, like, just having BFA engineering 1 so it can drop, and then, like I said, just keep killing that boss once a week, and hopefully you'll get it. But the profit margins on this mount have started going down now, because like a lot of people are doing it now. 851 gold. Are you kidding me? What macro do you use to post item? It's just a normal TSM post macro. The only thing I've done is, rather than, most people have it bound to the mouse wheel, but I find if I do that, especially with the amount of items I'm posting, that my hand starts freaking aching after a while. So I'd rather just bind it to number 1. What recipe is it, and why is it in demand? It's this recipe for this guy. Farm him, and then once you've got that recipe, then you can farm this place and get the mount parts and craft the mount, and it's a fairly decent profit margin. I mean, it was a really nice profit margin before, but I think because a lot of people have seen me farming it on stream quite a lot, profit margin's definitely gone down on it. Get the free mouse clicker, it clicks all for you, and I'm using it and it's so fast. Yeah, that's a way to get yourself banned, man. Liz doesn't like that sort of stuff. I'd love stuff like that. Did you see there's a Dune MMO in beta right now? I've heard it mentioned in other streams, but I've not looked at it. Have you had a look at it yourself, and does it look any good, Rick? Out of curiosity. And is it based on... Is it in any way based on the new series of films? So, Rick, what I said before about the dungeon being not being able to farm, people have contradicted that and said you can farm it. So I might have been wrong about that anyway. But I mean, we'll see. But if people are telling me they can farm the idea of self-sustaining game time is interesting. However, personally, it takes less than an hour's salary to buy a token, which makes farming gold in game seem a bit odd. Forgive me if I'm no, absolutely not. So it depends what you enjoy in the game, Philip. So if all you want to do in the game is do Mythic Plus and Raid, and you have no interest in gold making, then if that was me, then I would buy gold as well. Because I, like you said, I can buy, well, when I was working before at least anyway, I can buy a WoW token with an hour's work, and I'm never going to earn that amount of gold in game in an hour. So yeah, in that situation, then yeah, definitely. But a lot of people that do gold making do it either because like, either they can't really afford the game time because of whatever their financial situation, so they'll do it because of that reason. Or some people, like most people, do it just because they enjoy it. And it's like one of the most common questions I get asked is, why do you get more gold? If you've got 1.2 billion gold, then why are you getting more? And the answer I always give is for the same reason that somebody pushes Mythic Plus score or something like that. It's your goal, so you keep doing it, keep pushing higher. But yeah, like if all your interest in the game is to do Mythic Plus, is to do raids, you don't enjoy gold making, then 100% buy the token. But like a lot of people in the community are literally full-time gold makers, and all they do in the game is make gold. And it's got other perks as well. So like I just said, like anything that comes on the Battle.net store, I can literally effectively buy for free. So when Avowed comes out next week, I get it for free. It's on the Battle.net store, and I can convert gold into Battle.net Bounce and just buy anything off the Battle.net store. So there's that perk as well. Don't do it for that reason. And it also means that you can obviously gift games and stuff like that to your friends as well. So there are other perks to it, but that's not the reason we do it. We do it because that's our gameplay loop, basically. Is this the shiny new PC? Yes, this is the shiny new PC. Hence why I've got even more WoWs open and the thing isn't crashing. I'm at less than 50% CPU and less than 50% RAM at the moment. When before I was freaking melting, wasn't I? And crashing and all sorts. Rats. Yeah, it's... Oh, crap. Going up. It's so much nicer, and it's so like the loading screens and stuff in particular are so much better. Like when I've been listing my auctions, it normally it was taking like an hour and 40 minutes last time I checked, and it's taken like 20-25 minutes off just on the faster loading times. Could you send the website and where you got your PC from if you don't mind? Are you in the UK? Bro Night. US. Oh, it's a UK company. I can send it anyway, but it is a place I didn't know anything about. It was these guys in chat that told me about it, and it's... Oh no, that's not what I'm copying and pasting. But I'll put it in chat anyway, even if though you probably can't order from them. Those guys. Did I hear correct before that you got the alpha key you requested? Does that mean you're going to stream it? No, I didn't get it in the end. I just bought the game in the end. I was so desperate to try it out. They've still not got back to me. They have like a content creator program thing that you can apply to go in, but they've not got back to me. But I don't really know what that means. They seem to be quite liberal in how they give out interviews and stuff like that. So it will be interesting. And not a lot of people stream this game at all. So besides Pirates, if you go in like Ashes of Creation, there's probably nobody on there with more than like 30 or 40 viewers. It's a game that I think's largely going under the radar. I think Wild Token should be taken off. I don't know. I think it's a bit hard now. Like, I don't begrudge people buying gold with from the Wild Token. Like, it's like we just said, if like someone like Philip said earlier, if all they want to do is raid a Mythic Plus, like, and it's going to cost them so many tens of thousands of gold a week to do that. Like, you don't want to force people to have to earn gold in game, because all they'll do is they'll just quit. Or the gold making will get so ridiculously competitive that it won't be worth doing. But yeah, Zika, I will stream it at some point. I just want to get used to the game a little bit first. I've literally barely had a chance to play. But farming the mats is done on normal anyway. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I thought it wouldn't work was because, you know, when I was in some other streamers' channels, they were complaining that they couldn't farm Siege of Borealis because it was in season and the way it was getting scaled. So I assumed we was going to have the same problem with Motherlode next season, but I don't think that'll be happening. Hey, it's Fanboy from YouTube. I got to 100 in both, 100 in both in like 2 days and got 57 knowledge in mining. Don't know how to get more. Is it just like mining more and getting the drop things? Yeah, basically Fanboy, but it takes freaking ages. It takes ages to get caught up. Like if I've nearly finished listing these. If I go on my miner in a minute, when I finish listing these, and I'll show you how much knowledge I have in my miner, then you'll realise how far you are behind and why you're only getting 7k an hour. I think it's on this account in the top left, and I think that's only got that one load to go. And my mining and herbalism characters are basically up to date at this point. Looking forward to it. Then sucks that they didn't get back to you, but hopefully it's worth the money anyway. I mean, either way, it's going to be a very interesting game to look at from a progression perspective. I just like the fact that all the best stuff in the game comes from crafters. The crafting systems just looks like, from the videos and stuff I've seen on YouTube and stuff like that, the crafting system just looks like really interesting to me. And obviously that's where the angle I tend to go from in most games I'm looking at. Thanks, Paul. Just to make sure that's the spec of the PC on the page, right? No, it's not been updated. That's my old one. The one with the GTX 2060 and stuff like that. That's what I had before. That page has just not been updated yet. show you this. So this is my mining and herbalism character, and I'll show you now. It loads. In your list anyway. So Farm Boy, this is my mining character. So I have all this maxed out. I have these maxed out. I've got this maxed out, and this maxed out. So what's that? That's 185 plus 85. So what's that? 270. 270, 350. So I've got about 400 knowledge points here. And on top of the 400 knowledge points, I also have perfect profession gear as well. All rank 5 rare profession gear enchanted. So, like, that's like how far you are behind. That's how much. But it will take forever for you to catch up. Obviously, it's not like you're not making gold in the process, is it? You're farming to catch up. It just means that the more you farm, the more gold you're going to earn over time. But like with mining, once you've got this bit done and this one done, that's most of the gold anyway. That, like, almost 200 there and that's 60 there. Once you get to 260, that's the most important bit done. I've looked a lot at the June MMO myself, but it's set in an alternative timeline from the movies, where instead of Paul Atreides being born, mum had a daughter. 29 years later, the Fremen have been destroyed. Anakin to fight for Arrakis. 30 Religions of all. I haven't actually seen the actual gameplay myself, so I can't say if I think it's interesting that they've gone with that perspective, but I think that's probably wasn't the best idea. They should probably have just, when something like that comes out, they should just double down on relating it to the movie, because it's obviously popular at the moment, isn't it? And you're gonna pick up a lot more of that movie audience if you just tie it in as much as possible with the movie. So I'll be very interested to see what they do with it. Do you have any tips about auction house resetting? Is it best to reset an item in the morning? I tend to tell people to stay away from it. These all done now then, these. One more to do on each of those. And that's my US auctions listed at least. Right, we are on ad break, guys. That's why I'm thinking not saying much. Oh, what's sold there? Didn't see what sold. Pull in, pull in. Destroy everything. Just list these guys, get this done, and then I'm going to have to switch all these over. So this is probably going to be the last one I do on this guy. Because we'll switch it over to the US instead, and I'd rather be farming it on the US anyway. So, right, everyone's comments about the token then. Where's the token comments? Tokens will never go away, not a chance. They make millions a month just with token sales. Yes, it's worth too much to the game. And that's probably the reason that it largely keeps the sub price down, or stops the sub price going up, if you know what I mean. know about token. It's more. It adds more buttons since you need to cover the €13 a month anymore. Token is nice for raid loggers. I assume that bringing the token in was probably the best thing Blizzard have ever done to contact botters. To like counteract them. Obviously, it's not. It doesn't 100% get rid of them because you can get cheaper gold from them. But I imagine a lot of players would just rather just, you know, do it on the in-game shop and get the gold instantly, rather than doing something dodgy for a third-party website or something like that. Why staying away from the auction house resetting? Is it bannable or risk losing gold? Losing gold. So many people lose gold from it. Whenever you reset an item, you have to sell it for 5% higher to break even. So just remember that. So you're relying on the average price to go up. Token is nice. I just do gold making the first month of launches, then stop. Usually sustain Mythic raid keys unless I'm done to buy. Unless I buy dumb things or waste it. And if I do, then I can just buy everything later on and I've not to deal with gold while doing everything else. See, that is what I tell everybody to do every like, if you are someone that's not that bothered about gold making, but you just want enough gold to get the expansion, do that. Do it in the first month of the expansion. Like you said, you can make so much. It's like people were saying about the early access and whether it's worth getting or not. Yes, get the early access. Get the early access and just spend those 4 days mining and herbing and you make loads of gold. Where was the comment about the June? Take something like the auction house amount. I bought it from the token, so Blizzard earned like €30 more for that amount. Yeah, people don't get that Blizzard actually earn more money when you do things through tokens. It's not free. Someone's still paying somewhere, and someone's still paying more than they are. Normally. Right, let me get these other accounts up then. Don't know what's up with Battle.net. Why it's on this new PC, it just won't let me have 2 Battle.nets open at once, even though I've got the option clicked to have multiple Battle.nets open at once. It's just not letting me do it, which is annoying when I'm having to flip between my EU and US. I suppose the faster loading times makes up for it. But the game was already in development before the movies came out, and then to change the idea to pick up the movie audience, big rush. Big rush. Yeah, like... Yeah, I mean, definitely. It's obviously a risk to change the direction and to lose progress and stuff like that. I just think that, like, you can just cash in from the hype from the movies as well, can't you? But we'll see. We'll see how it does when it comes out. If it's a good game, it won't matter, will it? Like, games come out with, like, that are absolutely nothing to do with any established storyline, and it'll get judged on that basis, won't it? But it's like some games can cash in, like Star Wars and stuff like that can cash in on, you know, cash in on the story quite easily, can't they? When I reset an item, I divide the price by 0.95 and then sell the item higher than that price. Yeah, but it's fine saying that, but do you always get everything sold for that price? Because most people don't. The market just gets flooded most of the time. Like, especially if it's something crafted. Like, as soon as the price goes up, everyone's just going to craft loads more. I mean, take Star Wars: Old Republic, nothing to do with any movie, just a lot. But it was based on like the Old Republic era, isn't it? Just because it's Star Wars and there's lightsabers, people are going to play it for that, aren't they? Or should I say, people will try it for that. It's not going to hold people's attention, is it? Star Wars: The Old Republic was so good. Fuck it. The PvP at the start, I absolutely freaking loved it. Like I've spoke about this before, but me and my brother played. Right at the start, before they introduced like the open world stuff, and in Battlegrounds, just freaking destroyed it. I'm a terrible PvP player. You've seen me play like Thunderstorm and stuff like that, but just being able to guard on your healer, and then as a tank, and then the two of you are just unkillable. Like they either target the tank that has a healer, or they target the healer that's taking 50% less damage. It was just freaking insane, and we'd do the capture the point games, like equivalent to like Arathi Basin, and we would hold like a point off to like 7, 8, 9 other players. It was crazy. But then they introduced all the open world stuff, and they made a big cock up there, and it completely messed up the PvP forever. Like Warhammer Online, which is now dead, did the open world PvP stuff the best. So what you have is, in a lot of games, is you have this thing by where the winner gets the stuff. But then what this does, this steamrolls. So if you have like a faction in bounce, then that faction's always going to win, and then they're always going to get all the rewards and the better gear and stuff like that, and then they're always going to win even more, and it just gets worse and worse. And that's what happened on Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like, our server was like dark side dominated, and we played light side. And as soon as they introduced the open world stuff, it was just like we were just completely outgeared, and PvP just became like it was pointless to even try. But in Warhammer Online, you had this system by which you had open world like PvP and stuff like that, but you got a buff depending on how imbounced it was in the zone. So if you were outnumbered like 5-1, you got a buff, and it wasn't a buff to your stats, but it was a buff to your renown, which was basically what you're farming. It just made it more interesting. You'd still get owned the majority of the time. You get destroyed, but at least when you did win, you were getting such a massive reward for it that it was worth actually playing that. Yeah, it's not easy to answer that problem whereby you have a faction in bounce and the winning faction always gets everything. Winter Grasp buff was awesome. Wasn't that like that was to help you win though, wasn't it? That one. It just got higher and higher. It was like, did it just stack up 5% each time or something like that? If I remember. Until you eventually took it back. Yeah, damage. Hit point damage and healing, yeah. Stacked to 2k%. At that point, there's basically one player that's a freaking raid boss. me see if... Well, the problem is, even if... 2 seconds. That's fine. If you have a massive faction in bounce, they're going to win it back eventually. But then, as soon as it switches the other way, they're probably going to win it first time, aren't they? Which is why I like Warhammer Online system, whereby they're giving you a buff, but not giving you a buff to your, like, your stats and stuff like that. They're giving you a buff to the rewards, so it's worth you taking part. Because it was crazy, because you'd have like a little group of like 3 or 4 of you running around, like, and there might be 200 other players in the zone of the opposite faction. But you just go round picking up small groups. Now, most of the time, you'd find a death ball somewhere and just get absolutely destroyed. But it was worth playing because the rewards you were getting was so high because the imbalance was so, you know, so one-sided. But I suppose the stat boosts work as well. Right, let me get on my US account as well now. But yeah, that must have been crazy, being like a one-player raid boss in Winter Grasp. Posting news. Football. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten about that thing even existing. Yeah, I did enjoy that game when it first came out. I think I must have gone and played that. I must have played Star Wars, The Old Republic in Cataclysm. I imagine it was probably out then, wasn't it? Because I think that's the only time when I've really quit WoW for a bit. And I wouldn't have been playing 2 MMOs at the same time. So I must have played it during Cataclysm. I know the game hadn't been out long. Should we Google when it came out? When did Star Wars The Old Republic came out? December 2011. Cataclysm classic release date. No, original. May the 20th. Well, that's fucking helpful, isn't it? May the 20th, which year? No, that's this May the 20th, for God's sake. (2010) Cataclysm came out. And when did we say Star Wars came out? 2011. So Star Wars The Old Republic came out a year after Cataclysm. So I think that's what I must have done. I must have switched from Cataclysm over to Star Wars The Old Republic. And I did play it for a while, but as soon as that PvP stuff got messed up, I just couldn't play the game anymore because it was just we were mostly playing it for the PvP and it just became unplayable. Yeah, Cataclysm's when WoW really started losing some numbers, didn't it? Like you said, I think a lot of people switched over. I haven't even tried. I've even tried Guild Wars 2. No, I've not touched it. I'm trying to think, what other MMOs have I played? think I played EverQuest, but I don't know if that was right at the start of WoW. Or maybe even before WoW. Played Star Wars Galaxies, that was freaking awesome, until they screwed that up as well. The only MMO I've played I don't really like is Real Life. Well, that's like the ultimate hardcore MMO, isn't it? Like, then you have to actually talk to people and stuff like that. It's freaking scary. I tried a free one called Rift, but PvP was so fucked there was no real builds. I feel like, yeah, that was another one that was a WoW killer, wasn't it? Rift, when it came along. But like you said, it ended up going free to play, and then it ended up, I don't know, does the game even still exist anymore? I never tried WildStar. What else? What else? Age of Conan was another one that was going to be a WoW killer, wasn't it? I don't think that's around anymore. Is it around anymore? Maybe. If it is around, it's going to get really confusing because it's the same abbreviation as Ashes of Creation, Age of Conan. EverQuest 2 with the most horrid crafting system, main reason I gave up on the game. I can't remember it, honestly. It was so long ago. It was so long ago. I'm surprised they've not pushed to get another EverQuest game out, because that's one that could potentially, you know, if you brought a next-gen MMO out with the EverQuest tag, it's one that could potentially bring a lot of people. It's going to tug on a lot of like nostalgia for a lot of people, isn't it? How about Final Fantasy 14? I did try it. I didn't like it. I just didn't like the. I just didn't like the amount of loading screens there was. It just seemed like there was loading screens just freaking everywhere. I like how I like having open worlds. I don't like having. I just don't like the loading screens. Like the combat was a bit slow and a bit sluggish, but I can live with that. I knew that going into it, and I knew it would get better as I leveled up more. But the loading screens, like, it was just too much. In Kata, Guild Wars 2 came out, lots of my guild went to play it, and 2 months later they were back. I mean, yeah, that was basically what I did. I ran off in Kata. First time I've actually quit WoW. And that's when I stopped hardcore raiding. How goes the gold making today so far? Pac-Man is back. It's been okay. We've just pretty much picking up where we left off yesterday. We're just listing some auctions. I've done all my US ones. I'm just doing the EU ones now. I'm just doing a bit of crafting on the side. It's an eternal money game of countering problems and improving quality with fails just resulting in bad. No results at all. I just want games where you can just literally where you can just do the crafting system full time, and it can where the crafting system can be an end game on its own. And like World of Warcraft before Dragonflight, really, that wasn't really a thing. I mean, you could do it with legendaries. You could make the gold, but there was nothing to really. There was no. How do you pull it? How do you put it? How do you put it? Like, there was plenty of things you could do with professions to make gold, but it's not like it was just a case of just cancel scanning all day. There was no thought that needed to go into anything. Whereas now with the profession system we've got, at least it requires a little bit of thought. Now, I know a lot of people moan that it's too complicated. If anything, I would like it more complicated, but you know, it's nice how it is. It's a big improvement on what we had before. To be honest, I thought you like loading screens and the reason you post on so many servers. I don't like when you're jumping across servers, it's fine, but it's like when you're running around a city and you're hitting like 3 loading screens just running around a city. It's just like it just feels like it just so like it's 2025. You can't have loading screens in the city. Like WoW has an entire expansion and you don't hit 1 loading screen across the whole continent. Recraft. Need some more hide spray linen. You can move these guys. Finish that. How would you like to make it more complicated? Like, what would you do? I think the big, like, ideally, I'd like each profession to have a skill tree, like, you know, Path of Exile 2's thingy tree, but I think you have it. I think it's too easy to master everything. So let's say we take alchemy. So if I decide I want to craft a certain potion, I want to craft tempered potions because it's the bis consumable. So in the process of trying to craft the best tempered potions, you also become the best at crafting loads of other potions as well. And because of that, so many people are competing in the same market. If you said, let's say, oh, I want to specialize in tempered potions, but I want to specialize not just in creating tempered potions, so you're not going to have people that are overlapping into lots of other different potions, so people are going to be more specialized. They can create less, but they can do it better, and you've not got so many people competing in the same markets. So you could have it so not only am I specializing in creating tempered potions, but I'm specialized in either creating them cheap and creating rank 2 ones really cheap, or I'm specialized in creating rank 3 ones, or I'm specialized in maybe I create warband bound ones and I can make them even cheaper than any of the other crafters, but I can only use them on my own account. So that sort of stuff. And if you've got if you do that across like every item, then even someone who's miles behind the curve can still make gold from something. Because okay, like if you're 100, well, not 100, let's say you're 20 knowledge points behind on your alchemy, you're not going to compete in tempered potions. But the problem is, because in the current market you can't compete in anything, because there's so much overlap that anyone who's 20 knowledge points ahead of you is going to just be better at everything. But if you had a system by which you just specialized in one little area, then even if you're 20 knowledge points behind, okay, you're not going to compete in tempered potions, but you could maybe go, oh, I'm going to go into invisibility potions, and I can produce those better than anybody else. And because, like, at the moment, every single alchemist on the EU or every single alchemist on the US are all competing against each other because everyone can craft everything at rank 3. But if you had a system by which everything was super specialized, then, you know, there's going to be so much less competition, and even people who are behind the curve actually have a chance of being able to craft and making some gold, even if it isn't with the absolute best stuff. Do you have different add-ons for your bank tunes versus tunes you play the game on? I used to have a separate install of WoW, but seeing as I don't actually play the game anymore, I just got rid of it. Well, yeah, I used to do, because it used to save. It used to be a really nice way of, you know, not having so much crap on my install that I'm jumping between lots of characters on. Just a second. Mrs. K messaging me. It's fine. Yeah, I see you only load the same city 50 times, not different parts of the city. I mean, I don't, like, it was a long time ago since I tried Final Fantasy, so I don't know if it's the same. It's the same now as it was, but it was just like walking around the city. Like I said, loads of loading screens just walking around the city. I'm sure they've probably changed all that by now. Weak always kills your login times hard. I disabled it in loads of add-ons to my bank tunes. Yeah. I mean, that's generally why I tend to run. If I can do something without an add-on, then I tend to not use an add-on. And I have got rid of a lot of stuff. I'm not using quite a few bits now that I'm sure a lot of people are. Is that another freaking ad break already? Oh, I might just quickly run to the toilet while we're on ad break. Are we back? Are we back off ads? We're after Lich King used to sell my cooldown and spell weave as I specialise in it, made good money. Yeah, and the thing is, everything's done on such scale now, isn't it? Like, people just did absolute, like, concentration characters, people running like hundreds of them. People didn't do that sort of stuff in Wrath of the Lich King, did they? No one ran like hundreds of characters. Do you think it would be better overall if concentration was accounted by that profession? Probably not. I don't know what the answer is. But all that's going to do is push prices up, isn't it? And I know, and I can understand people who don't have a lot of characters saying something like that, because it puts them on even footing with the people who do have hundreds of characters. I don't know. I think, generally speaking, concentration is good for the game. But I don't know what the answer is for people who run hundreds of characters, if there is even an answer. Like, is people running hundreds of concentration characters actually a problem? Really? If they cap concentration account, why people would just make more Battle.net accounts? I mean, I don't know if that would be worth it. Because you're getting, for each account, you're getting, I mean, it might be worth it. Yeah, I don't think, I honestly don't really think they should change that much of the system. If people want to make 200 concentration odds, that's up to them. Concentration is just too good for like casual players and casual gold makers to get rid of. Like, anyone can make gold or something useful out of their profession at the moment, and that as a benefit is outweighs like any sort of like perceived negative of people running the armors. Like, the only problem I have with, perhaps a small problem with people running the concentration armors, is just the fact that it takes away from regular crafting. But all it's doing is it's spreading that gold out more, isn't it? Well, like, generally it's spreading it out more. Obviously, more of it's going to people that have, you know, 200 concentration characters, but I don't really think it's that much of an issue. It's not like it's free gold. It's a lot of effort to set it up. It's a lot of gold to set it up, and it's a lot of effort to maintain it. Hi, with the Scrap Titans, what are you looking for? Bloods of Sargeras? I'm looking for the Expulsum. Yeah, I can't see him getting rid of concentration. It's just too good for too many people. Do that. Did you buy the linen or farm? I don't farm anything, or hardly farm anything, shall I say. There's no way that'll change it anyway. I'm sitting on 80 concentration characters at the moment. I'm happy with 100. Yeah, I think... Do you think concentration is going to be as effective next expansion? Obviously, at the start of the expansion, it's going to be really effective, because it's always going to be, because the rank 3 materials are going to be expensive. But you know, there's no big secret. Everyone knows how concentration works, and everyone knows about running concentration characters now. So there's going to be a lot of people that are creating a lot of accounts. Like, you're not going to get what I got at the start, are you, when I was getting 100,000 gold for each chest enchant profit. That sort of stuff's not going to happen because everyone's going to rush to it. Like I've said, I think I might concentrate. I might prioritize on being the person that supplies people who are setting up concentration alts next expansion somehow. If you had the capital set up in the beginning, it's going to be good. Yes, and that's the thing. I made 100,000 gold profit, like each use of my concentration. So it was what, 400,000 gold for my 1,000 concentration bar. But it had cost me that much to set the profession up near enough because everything was so expensive at the start. But I imagine anybody that is, say enchanting, we're going into the next expansion and enchanting looks like it's going to be the best possible concentration setup again. So everyone's going to run enchanting. If you're someone that's running like 100 concentration characters, what are you going to do? Are you going to go to the auction house and just buy all your dust? Because to me, that sounds like a really bad idea. To me, you need to be setting up the crafters and the disenchanters and stuff to do it yourself right at the start of the expansion. Because it's going to be, like, the amount of gold it's going to save you. At the very beginning, how do you decide what is worth the gold to set up? Like, I just go crazy and just set like loads of stuff up. And you'll tend to find at the start, it is worth it. But for most people, like those first like 4 or 5 days, I would honestly just farm. Because like you said, spending like hundreds of gold per ore or hundreds of gold per dust, it's just not worth the risk if you don't have a huge amount of capital. Just be that person that's selling ore for 200 gold each. And just like farm like freaking crazy. And then set up your professions like, you know, a week later or something when the prices are like dropped by 75%. It won't make you as much money as those guys that got in it when they started, but it's a much better, it's a much safer option to take. I'm hoping the auction house won't go all wonky if we release a midnight like it did this time. Yeah, it's a freaking nightmare. On that 0 to gold cap challenge where it just kept dropping down all the time. What happened with the auction house? Rick, have you seen my 0 to gold cap in 5 days video? It's what I did at the start of this expansion. And it's covered there. It's just so frustrating. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, the auction house just kept coming down all the time. Like in that 5 days it took me to get to gold cap, I think it probably spent 2.5 days with the auction house down. Right, let me just put this in chat again. Oh, so Mr. GM has just put out a thing. Do I want to Do any people who are going for the LFG London, which is in May, want to use any of the dedicated streaming rooms at the site? Do I want to stream from LFG London? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. I've never streamed from anywhere but my freaking living room before. I love and enjoy the WoW logo on that TV. Oh, thank you, man. It's better than it used to be, because it used to just be a freaking black TV. Looks at least a little bit more interesting. Are any of these guys in chat? I need to give you some gold if any of you guys are in chat. Trying to auction house PvP when it takes like 2 hours to just see my auctions appear was basically impossible. Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it? It was absolutely scuffed at the start of this expansion. I'm in chat taking gold. Yeah, I don't think your name was on the list. I'm afraid this time. I'm sure it will be one day. I can be them if you want. Yeah, suddenly when I start talking about gold, everyone wakes up, don't they? Use scrap. Oh, good. These are getting posted faster, I think, anyway. I was lurking to win at GeoGuessr again. Can't believe man just won more. He was funny there, weren't he? He was funny. Yeah, I don't think I could really stream from an event because I can't really do what I'd normally do, can I? Like my setup, it's not like you can just log in on WoW and do what I do, is it? Really? Evening all, welcome, Natty. How's it going? If someone won but didn't show up again in 5 days, maybe re-roll again within chat users. If somebody doesn't claim one of my prizes, then it gets added on to next month's prize. So like we gave away 10 million gold on Saturday. Oh well, we gave away 13, but out of the 10 million gold main giveaway, there was 2 million gold that hasn't been claimed so far. So if that doesn't get claimed, then that goes on to next month's prize. But I've not had a chance to... Well, last month we gave away... what was it, like 26 million gold, and all of it got claimed in the end. Welcome, Snapshot. Welcome. Why are you farming Expulsum? It's for the engineering mount. So yeah, any prize that doesn't get claimed will get recycled. Low key flex. You currently have double the viewers of Soul So Breezy. Is that really true? Is that really true? It's true, but he's only been streaming for 20 minutes. And I've been streaming for 2 hours, so that's, you'd sort of expect that. It takes time for your viewership to pick up. Shh. More than double, almost triple. Okay, we'll take it. Just take the win. But thank you, man. Thank you for pointing it out. It's good. It's good. It's good that things are low-key not flex. The Danish police stream have more viewers. Well, that, you see, now you've intrigued me. Now I actually want to go and watch that. As if the Danish police stream. What are they doing? They're going around and like arresting people and stuff on stream. The fuck? You see, now we're all going to click on it. Now their viewership's going to go crazy. God, they've got 30k followers. Police on patrol. They don't look on patrol, do they? That guy on the left, he really don't like his job, does he? He just seems pissed off about everything. They are online patrol. Sad I can't understand a word, but they seem to have fun. Well, the viewership just shot up, didn't it? Everyone just clicked over. By the way, Grats on buying a new PC. What are specs on it, if you don't mind me asking? I'll copy and paste some stuff into. Oh, I can't. You're on YouTube side, aren't you? Just a minute. Just raid them. Raid the police. Raid the police. That just sounds funny. Right, get you guys scanning. I'm sure people do, don't they? They raid the police for the lols. Right, where's this new freaking PC setup? No, I want my PC, don't I? I'm going to put it in chat on Twitch, and it should pop up on the thing. We got that. I'm only literally copying and pasting some stuff across. Right. That should pop up on the chat thing, so you should be able to see it even on YouTube, I think. Yeah, you can. It's just above my head on YouTube. There you go. So now you can see it on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But yeah, it's definitely a lot better than what I was running before. Loot some guns, yeah, loot some guns off the place. I don't know, I never watched them. Still thinking they waste the tax money. Well, I'm sure they're actually doing something serious, aren't they? Because it's like people are watching them, they can't really get away with, you know, not doing their jobs. We finished. Scrap that. It's also used in my country for police patrol, but in slang. What country is that, Natty? They are an ad for the police. That is it, more or less. What, that you can get in the police and you can just sit around streaming on freaking... That's one way to get subsidised as a streamer, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm streaming for the police. Croatia, northern part. What's it like in Croatia? I've never been to Croatia. Let me just... Oh, you're right on the... You must have some nice beaches down there. All on the Mediterranean. Okay, don't live there anymore. Last 20 years in Germany. Oh, well, that's... it's still a better country than the UK. Although I'm sure most countries are at the moment. Right, do we think it's time for us to let Mr. Sweden win another game? And here I'm planning on moving to UK in the future. Why would you want to come to UK? Just out of curiosity. Honestly, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's fine. To be honest. Work mostly is I'm studying international economics with focus on English, so it's the UK or the US. So why would you take UK over US? Besides the fact that they probably struggle to get anywhere near that place at the moment. Yeah, guys, if you want to join the game, it's in the comment. Anyone that wants a game of Warcraft Geolocator. Let's get it done quickly before anybody Swedish enters and destroys us all. Just give it another minute. So then nobody can say that I started the game quickly. Have more chance of winning. I'm a terrible representation of Sweden in this game. So it equals that. So you're moving from Sweden to the UK? Like, I don't hear many people going the other way. Because we started talking about Sweden. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get on with Seb. Well, I'm being forced over there for my exchange at the end of this year anyway. I assume you're going to be more London-based though, aren't you? Or at least city-based, if you're doing something like that. Oh, hello, Zan's in the house. You signed up, Zan? That's fine. That's fine. Is anyone else coming before I start the game? Portsmouth if I get my way, otherwise Essex. We come down to Portsmouth every now and again. We've got family down there or nearby. Right, I'm starting in 5 seconds then. Nobody else is coming. 5, 4, 3, 2. Must have been, 3, 2, 1. Go. I suck. I don't. Look at that, guys. Look at that. You don't suck. You got 48.57. How is that a suck? We all got fairly close. Kazan was better. Well, you've got 4 rounds to make up for it, haven't you? There's only 50 points in it. What is with the frickin'... Oh, what's going on today? What's going on today? You suck. You got 48.48. That's your standings after 2 games. Can we just leave it there now? I'm going to wait for the... There's a ad break now. I'm going to wait till the ad break's over before I play next game. We've got a minute and a half. I just missed it. Sorry, Tank. Sorry. All the Crackle Raw pets I'm farming decided to respawn mid-farm. Why is everyone still farming that freaking pet? I need to put a new freaking video out. Just 10 seconds left. And then we'll go straight to next round. Right. Ads are over. Next round. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? No idea. No idea. Where was it? High Mountain. Fuck, forgot to click. Don't worry about it, man. I only got about 20 points anyway. I had no idea where that was. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What? That must have... Oh, I'm still first, but look how close this is now. Zan's caught up to me. Zan's 8 points behind me. I got that one last night, I think, while trying to see if I could get the zoom into a zone sorted. All right, so that's why you knew where you was going. I was going to get 5k. Well, you've got some catching up to do now. To be fair, you've not got that much catching up to do. Right. No, I was. Well, just get 5k on the next one instead and prove it. Right, round 4. I still got 878 points, even though I was on the wrong freaking continent. Oh, Seb proved he could get 5k. Where does that leave us then going into the last round? I went wrong side, unlucky. Doesn't matter though, because it only takes one person to like... You can easily drop 2,000 points in the game. Right, last round then. You can't let me win 2 games in 2 days, guys. We'll see. What the hell? That's never happened before. Oh, I didn't think I'd done very well there. I wasn't sure at all. I couldn't figure out where the trees were on the map. I hate the 30 seconds. Yeah, well, that's what makes it a bit more competitive, doesn't it? Frickin' hell, guys. Won 2 games in 2 days. 30 seconds to make it more fun. Yeah. Yeah. I think I forgot to turn off no moving as well, didn't I? So I think scrolling round's okay, but it's okay. We'll have a rematch later. Rematch later on. My missus hurts me too bad. Why? What's she doing to you? Yeah, I think if you put it on for more than 30 seconds, it does get too easy. You just get too much time to think about what you're doing. I like the urgency more. Hurts so good. I don't think I want to know the answer to this, do I? Oh, you're missing out in the round. You didn't have time to click. Yeah, you'd have won that easily if you'd have clicked that round. Even if you didn't get... if you'd have just been in the right zone, you'd have won that. Yeah, unlucky, man. Unlucky. Well, that's why I always click, though. As soon as I know, like, roughly where it is, I just click straight away. And then I move it around a little bit. PTSD from the scrap or what? From freaking... from playing in BFA? It's something I can do really easy while I'm listing auctions. At least. Are you thinking about coming back at any point, Zan? Or are you going to take another pass this patch? Seeing as there's not a lot in it. We will see. Okay, because there's hardly anybody that freaking undecided as of right now. Just you can just keep things ticking over, can't it? Even if you don't want to come back, like, you know, every day. It just keeps you towing it, doesn't it? If you just do it every now and then or something. Doesn't always have to be like every single day, does it? He needs to. He's got a full-time job anyway, hasn't he? Just sorting out all his concentration notes is a full-time job. My brain works like this, all in or nothing at all. So you couldn't just go, oh, I'm just going to stream like once a week just to keep myself like, you know, keep myself sharp or keep myself in it sort of thing. No, he's got to do freaking... I can't even remember how often you stream now. It's been so freaking long. But it used to be like every... Well, it's basically the same. It's basically now, wasn't it? You would normally stream in. Why are you not off? Streamed every day for almost 3 to 4 months. See, that's freaking... That is a lot, isn't it? It's like no wonder you get freaking burnt out with it. Like, I think if I did that, Mrs. K would freaking kill me. It works quite well when she's working at the moment. But when she goes back to uni, when she's at home all day, yeah, that's a lot. Although, I mean, I've got to be careful anyway. It's not really burnout while it's just seasonal and what's fun to talk about. Yeah, like, it is a bit of a freaking... We do have a lull, don't we, for the next 3 weeks, which is why I'm, like, potentially going to stream a couple of other games in the meantime. Still do mostly WoW, but... But like you said, there's only so much you can do on WoW at the moment, isn't there? Right, you... And we're actually going to... Is your Hearthstone set here? Yes. So you're going to set your Hearthstone there. We run down here. That. Find it in a minute. Yeah, I've got to say, like, my streaming time has been the amount of time I spend streaming has been creeping up through the weeks. From like 3 days to 4 days to 5 days to 5 longer days. then to potentially putting another day in. I can see how it gets like that in the end. Talents and spell book. Love that. That's not what I actually wanted to do though, but that on the bar. Where's fucking mate camp? There's mate camp. So we have it at the entrance here. Once everything's figured out, builds, investments, alt army setups and such, it's just the same old. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's really freaking changing, is it? Tell them the truth, Zan, you don't stream because you hate me. Who could hate you, Seb? How do you guys get rid of stuff from bags? I have a serious problem where I urge to keep everything be useful one day. My bags in my bank are a mess. A lot of stuff from vanilla. Almost all trinkets from that era. Like, there's not sort of, that's not a problem that can be solved with stash space, is it? Really? Because even if you find more space, you're going to find more stuff to put in it, aren't you? Over time. Like, that's a situation whereby, like, you just have to let some of it go. Surely. I don't think there's any other way around it, is there, unfortunately? Unless the stuff's tradable. If the stuff's tradable, then just chuck it in a freaking bank. You can basically get infinite storage space in this game. But if it's bind on pick up stuff and it's stuck on a character that you're using, then yeah, void bank. But the thing is, the more like you will just find more stuff to put in it over time if you're that sort of player. So it might help for now, but it's not going to solve the problem long term, is it? Use or posted. $220. Fine. I'm a hoarder in retail, and guess what? It turns out I'm a hoarder in classic too. Do you think it's worse being a hoarder in retail then, or a hoarder in classic? Because retail, you've got a lot more space. But also, there's a lot more stuff that you can collect as well. Classic. What, lack of bank space? Because of the bank space restrictions, yeah? Collections helped a lot in retail. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely definitely narrowed things down a little bit, hasn't it? But if it weren't, like, stuff outside the collections tab must be a freaking nightmare because there's just so much of it. Probably spend 12, 15 hours on the old army crafting every week. How much gold are you making from that now? Roughly. Oh crap, that took him a bit too low. Come on. Can I then use this? Outside only. Oh well, it's worth a try. I know I've been holding my crafts for a couple of weeks. Jesus, you must have a massive freaking stockpile with the amount of crafters you've got. Like, I mean, a couple of weeks is fine, isn't it? You're going to have some freaking cancel scanning to do, aren't you? It's getting a little ridiculous. You're not, like, a little bit anxious about getting rid of some of it just in case? Can afford the risk. Well, I mean, that's true, I suppose. Even if it does freaking... Even if the arse does come out the market, it's not like you'll be in a bad situation anyway, will you? But like, so many people are... Like, I was getting messages from people back in the middle of December saying, oh yeah, the enchanting concentration stuff's not worth it anymore, so I'm going to start stockpiling. And that was like freaking... That was like 2 months ago. So I can't imagine what sort of stockpiles people are going to have. I mean, obviously yours is going to be more, but you've got 200 characters, so it's not all... It's a bit different, yeah. But they're more all in on it. They don't have like... A lot of them don't have the sort of capital that you have. Started holding in early January. Say again, how many characters? It's about 200 San or 150 or something like that. Some freaking crazy number. $243 set up. Didn't get to 300. Is 243 not enough? Is that slacking, is it? Yeah, what a slacker. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, it's going to be interesting what people who have the capital and the will to do with concentration characters are going to do at the start of next expansion. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be interesting, shall we say. Anything good pops up, I'll be setting up the rest to get 300. They're all just pure enchanting, aren't they? And we're at 5:30. Enchanting, tailoring, all that. Yeah. It was surprising how bad tailoring ended up this expansion. It really was. The Artisan's QT stockpile is quite hefty. I'm excited to do an opening. What do you mean if they do like if they put raid recipes, well, it doesn't look like we're getting any raid recipes, does it? But in those art and security boxes. Yeah, I mean, it's still free gold, isn't it? Basically, if you've been getting profit on the art and security patron orders, then it's just bonus gold, really, isn't it? On top of the stuff you've already had. Or the art and security now I have is completely free. Yeah, yeah, because you can get like, well, even turning a profit on a lot of them. On a lot of the patron orders. Yeah. Halen was poor for concentration, but exquisite bolts made me more than alchemy almost. I mean, like, even now, they still make a reasonable amount of gold. It just takes a long time to craft everything. I still end up crafting, like, the rank 2 ones in particular. They sell so fast. And it's not like it was at the start of the expansion, obviously, but still, like, you know, okay. I'm easily at over 500k arts and security. That is freaking insane. That'd be funny if they did bring in anything you could spend that on. Like anything new that you could spend it on, I mean. Like anything at all, and that's gonna go like make you some ridiculous amounts of gold. You down? Easy, easy. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. On the EU, it's been great for me until about 3 days ago when Weaver Cloth prices crap. Is it not thinking them? Is it not crafting at a profit anymore? We have a look in a minute. Although I haven't actually got an EU. Oh, I have. These are EU accounts. So I can scan on one of those. I always find it interesting when I scan on the EU versus the US. How different things look. Oh. Just let that run for a minute. When you're buying for the mats, haven't decided. Depends on the market prices once season 2 is here. I'm not buying them yet. Probably going to be all one though. Do you know exactly what drops out of each one then? I suppose you've got plenty of time with 500k plus arts and security. You've got plenty of time to find out. Figured that out early season 1. Yeah, I didn't even look at it. If I were going to do it, I'd have just opened the load up on the PTR probably. By the time I've listed these, the scan should almost be done. Went from 16 up to 25 and then crashed down to 13, which pulled exquisite bolts from 75 to 80 down to 65, 66. My profit margin did not do well with that. Yeah. I imagine. I hope you didn't buy when it was at 25. Done. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, down to 13. That sucks. That's freaking wrong. That's a bait auction on the rank 2 Iron Claw, yeah. Freaking Iron Claw. Screwing up everything. Freaking alloy. Well, of course we're going to add break. Keep it on there for now. Holy crap, that's a lot of red. Like, it's not bad. Like, even at the moment, it's not bad. Hello, Cha-Ching. Welcome, welcome. Like, 7.5 gold profit on a 32.5 gold. Yeah, they're always at profit, just hits hard. You bought the mats before the drop, yeah. Did the respec thing land on the PTI? Yes. You just go and speak to a guy and he respecs you, and he gives you all your knowledge points back. It's like there's no barrier to entry or anything, you just speak to a guy. I wonder if there's a bug with gaining extra artisan acuity. Why? What are you thinking of trying? That must be freaking bugged. Can't be the right price. Something there. Yeah, there's a lot of red there on the EU. That's not looking freaking fantastic at the moment. It's usually looking better than that when I do an EU scan. Hello, Nostrad. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? On this fine, freezing cold Wednesday. Oh, good, making some alloys. I was just going to say that when I was looking at those EU scans. Alloys looking good on the EU and alloys looking good on the US. Literally all of them are profit. And it seems to be like that a lot of the time. It seems to be one of the most reliable professions at the moment. Oh, and welcome Doxter as well. How are you doing, man, on this Wednesday? Let's freaking ninja past this guy and then I'm gonna freaking try and auto run while posting and not freaking dying in the process. Yeah, never seen alloys or exquisite bolts in the negative in the EU. I've seen like alloys sometimes in the negative, but it's rare. But it's like exquisite weaver cloth bolts as well. We had the weaver cloth bolts negative sometimes. Like you said, most when you're doing all that crafting, when you're doing that 3 stages of crafting, it's very hard for it to be negative after 3 stages of crafting. If you're crafting how you're supposed to be crafting anyway. Tickle you down a little bit. Are you gonna be good? Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. Should not have stopped. You can get running. Buy high and sell low, guys. Says the guy who's selling it. Yeah, I think Crafting claims a loss of around 5 gold per exquisite bolt. You just do the last step. Well, I usually have around 9 to 11 gold with the sheet. So I do it all the way from unraveling, yeah. And it's a long process, and it's not like, oh my god, this is making you millions of gold, but it's not particularly hard work, is it? It's just having your crafter running for a lot of the time. Which is fine. It doesn't exactly hurt, does it? At least it's always making you gold. Get rid of these. That one looks like it's almost done. That, and that. That. Bit of that. I unravel while I do my household, so it's no effort for me at least. Yeah. Like, the only time it's a problem is if you want to be playing the game and you can't play the game because you need to craft stuff, or if you don't have time and you can't have your PC running for the crafting. But besides that, it's, you know, as long as you've got the setup and you know what you're doing, it's fairly easy gold. And just chip away at that. I was logging in and out, bouncing, crafting, and doing the stream games during a 12-hour stream. No downtime here. Hey! No fucking messing about. Take part. Maybe win. And don't miss a second of vault crafting in that whole 12 hours. These guys. Trying to sell Exquisite last week was a pain in the ass though. What rank are you selling? I stopped selling rank 3s. Just couldn't be bothered anymore. Rank 2s, yeah, that's what I sell. Yeah, it's not as easy as it was. But I still just put everything on for 12 hours and it seems to do okay most of the time. Easy. Price drop in rank 2s was crazy this week. Yeah, well that's why you don't keep a big freaking stock of them, isn't it? How many of these can we craft now? Still only 2. Probably going to hit instance cap soon anyway, but it shouldn't be a problem because I need a small break in a bit anyway to eat. The only problem with doing these freaking longer streams. I could probably go through actually and delete these freaking thingy characters. The freaking events. We don't need that stuff anymore. Take you. Are you freaking posted already? If I clicked on the wrong. Yes. Looking forward to trying to unload the bolts I crafted during the current price drop, thinking I'm up to 11k bolts now. Jesus. That's a lot of freaking bolts. That's a lot of bolts to shift, man. every time I tried to sell, the price went down even further. So there was like 2 days in a row where I inserted like 2k bolts and sold literally 0 of them. I think it's not a particularly good idea to be, like, tailoring stock. I don't think it's good stock to be holding on to as well going into the new season. So many people have talked to me about stockpiling because of the multi-crafting resourcefulness changes that aren't coming, but they've stockpiled for that reason. So yeah, that should be fun. Wonder if Goldson's going to pop along today as well, because he's finally in the positive, isn't he? He's finally actually made gold this expansion, bless him. Get pulled back in a minute. Yeah, it sounds like you're both having the same problem, isn't it? You're both EU as well. You're probably undercutting each other's prices. I only do rank 3. Do you not find Nate? So you've got 11k rank 3s to sell? Don't tell me you've got 11k rank 3s to sell. That is a lot of rank 3s to shift. I thought they were rank. I thought you were talking about rank 2s. Yeah, holy crap, man, that's a lot. And around 4 to 5k more to craft. With the resources, couldn't you just freaking... Crap. Forget for tickling him down too much. Yeah, couldn't you just sell the freaking resources? Talking about stockpiling, how many null stones is everyone holding? I've got 50k. Oh, Vindemol, sorry, I didn't see you pop in. I didn't see that message earlier. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've just seen the message further up now. Fallen behind with so much in WoW. Diablo 4 is so good. I've not played much WoW lately, other than raid logging. So, what's so good about D4 then? Because I've not played it for about 6 months. And I've not played the new expansion at all. I've obviously got it, I've just not had a chance to play it. Like, what's the end game loop like now? Because it was like okay when I played it, like, was it 6? No, it's more than 6 months ago now, because it's before War Within came out. Let me get rid of these fucking... Rid of these freaking event characters. Don't need any more. I like an event. I was like, oh, this is an easy one, guys. You'll all get through this, and then freaking half the freaking group goes and dies. I'll probably maybe delete this guy as well. The gear progression is really fun to push through. Pushing into Torment 4 is end goal. Then running bosses and target farming gear for builds and pushing it as high as your class can go. In game for me, there's lots of different things you can work with. Yeah, like you could like summon all the different bosses and stuff like that when I was playing before. This guy's got 700k on him. I didn't even know he existed. I was just about to delete this guy, thinking he had note on him. Probably come off most of these now. Don't really need those ones anymore. It's kind of like Mythic Plus, you have to set an amount of time to play a dungeon and kill a boss. Yeah, I think the pit was in it before. That's the one where you go to that like obelisk thing, isn't it? And you get materials for upgrading your gear or something, don't you, if I remember? Yeah. So that one was in the game. These guys up. Yeah, I do keep being tempted to give it a go. But I was more tempted to give Path of Exile a go. Although I'm sort of not really played that in a little while now. Going off that. These the games like this that are like where you get to a point where you're grinding for 1%, it tends to be when I start going off. 12-hour D4 stream on Saturday. That's what I heard at least. I don't know. We'll see what Mrs. K says. I think I'm streaming with Mrs. K again on Friday. She's got Friday off work, so I think we might finish Thunderstorm off and stream together. I'll probably start the stream just doing a bit of stuff, and then later on we'll do thingy together. Like tomorrow will be, yes, so we'll do that on Friday. Tomorrow will just be like a normal stream. I might stream on the weekend. See what she wants to do. Because I might even save D4. How long does it take to do the D4? Do you know if you've got a character from original character and you want to go and do the new expansion, how long would it take to play through the storyline roughly? If anyone's got any clues to that. You go straight through, maybe 2 hours, give or take. I mean, that's not too bad. Because I think she'd want to do it with me, do the story with me. But 2 hours, like, that's easy. We might even end up doing both. We could do maybe Plunderstorm and the new Diablo expansion. If we're going to stream together for one thing, we may as well just do them both. We haven't got that much Plunderstorm stuff to do, really, till we've got everything. Right, we shall think about it. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick... Diablo 4 is dead after Path of Exile. I like all the... for Path of Exile, I love all the orbs and stuff like that. And now you can mess around with gear and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, but Diablo 4 is just a watered down version, really, isn't it? If you want a game where you want something where you really need to learn, and learning like what bases you need to pick up and how to craft and stuff like that, like, then Path of Exile is vastly superior to Diablo. But if you want a game you can just freaking be brain, like, just, you don't have to think about it, you can just like brain dead through it and just kill a load of crap, then you know, Diablo is probably better. But Path of Exile is a better game. Two max level rogues on hardcore. That sounds like more like my sort of thing. Right, anyway, before my house burns down, because I've got stuff in the oven, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Won't take long, just need to quickly eat. Right, I'm back, guys. How we doing? Yeah, I made a second rogue on hardcore in case my main one dies. Second set of gear in my stash, so if I die with my main rogue on hardcore, I can use second rogue, yeah. That's basically the sort of stuff I was doing on hardcore. On both PoE and Diablo. Like, once you get so far, when you know you're upgrading a tier, like when you're jumping up to Ancestrals or something, then you just keep your old stuff. Can we take that out slightly? I think my head's a bit big in that. Right, let's before we decide what we're going to do, let's oops. I hate whoever's doing this. It's so annoying. For scanning. These fucking 8 silver listings. We'll scan this and see what the auction house is saying today. Right. I will ask again. Ask again. Any of you guys in chat? Oh, of course the fucking ad break comes on. Like that. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Any of you guys in chat? Just put in freaking in chat. Saw someone go all the way down to 1 silver before it's wild. Yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it, when we're trying to scan. Well, we'll have to update the prices and see what it says, and then we can play with it a bit from there. Take that. Freaking update all these freaking annoying ones. 6.15. 6. All the shitting cost exactly the same amount on the. That's the rank 2, yeah. 6.12. Is that rank 1 really 6.03? I think that's not a bad price. Not move going. .13. Or not? Is that everything? Is that everything he's messing around with? Is that rank 1 storm lever still at that price? Because if it is, I'm going to take it. Probably not. As if I didn't already have enough stuff to process. Is it possible in some way to ignore these people in the auction house? Unfortunately not. It's a pain, it's just a pain in the ass. I don't know that in that space. But I have it set up like this where you can do like times 50,000 in it, and then you just click on it and it's going to tell you the price of 50,000. It's a bit less of a hassle. See the new post announcing another post. Wow, a wow head thing. Player housing news today. I assume you mean this one, yeah? Player housing news today. 11 minutes ago. Oh god, this is a lot to read. That's too much to read. That's freaking. Right, let me just find the bit that we're left in after for. This is just talking about. Yeah, it's a lot to read. And to be fair, this is the only bit about player housing, isn't it? So the road ahead couldn't be more exciting for us as we move closer to the next chapter in the World Soul Saga, Midnight. We have so much more to share with you as we continue to move through the war within and everything else we have planned as we progress through the year. During Warcraft Direct in November, we released a teaser for one of the new features we're looking forward to bringing to you, housing. Believe me, we all found it so hard to keep a secret, but seeing your excitement at the reveal made it so worth it. Housing is more than a feature to us. No matter what we create, it's the community that will help decide how housing gives everyone a place in Azeroth to truly make their own. Our passionate and dedicated housing development team will be working alongside the community to bring you something truly special. Our eyes and ears are always open to you as the journey home begins with you. Check back on the official World of Warcraft news site to get an eye of blueprint for housing today. We can't wait for you to get your first look. Okay, so they're gonna make a proper post today then about housing, basically. The rest of it was nothing to do with housing, was it? That's fine. It'll be interesting if they give us any sort of idea as to how they're going to do this. The social credits. They want to reward positive behaviour. What exactly do you think that means? Taiwan is part of China, plus 1,000 credits for me. Yeah, but like, Does it actually say it as that? Learn and grow. Black Mirror episode flashbacks. Yeah, I mean, how's that going to work and how is that going to be abused? Excuse me. Leeton, welcome, man. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? I mean, that's going to be interesting if they go down that route, isn't it? But is it just not very abusable? And what are going to be like the perks of what is going to be the perks of having such a high score then? Should we say? You didn't get reported once this month. Here's an extra 100 tenders. So basically, we're all going to hide in caves then. No one can talk to us. And then we get reported as bots that are botted in a cave. But he's not talking positive behaviour. Well, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what they do. Well, this guy... This is the guy who actually need to do his orders on. Needs to just be taken away on that. Right, I've just checked. House. Yeah, I'll take the profit on the US at the moment. I've got any. A bit of weave cloth. Send over. I need to start putting these mailing operations together. Excuse me. Jesus freaking Christ. I can die on stream in a minute. Add 2 regular. Where's the freaking cloth? You can dump in there. Hopefully send that to him. Imagine they announce a new profession in the player housing news today. That would be hype. I mean, do you think they should, or do you think they should add 2 professions? Do you think they should add like a lumberjack profession as well? Or either that, all the stuff should be spread amongst all the professions. I used to have some rank 2 bolts to sell from last time. We've also got, I'm going to make some rank 2 exquisite weaver cloth bolts. Could do with about 8,000 more. The cheapest one. 99. Screw it, that'll do. Wrong. Over. And you can get to work. Right, you two. You two can be the graphers up here. You two can be the scanners down here. Biggest question is what profession could be like wood related. Well, they'd just do carpentry or something, wouldn't they? They'd call it like carpentry or woodworking or something like that. What if they added like carpentry for housing and actual farming with your land? Well, at the moment, I'm not going to like think about stuff that we might get. At the moment, I just want to think what I just want a house that I can decorate. Oh, super sloppy slot. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the squirrels. What's going on with the WoW? The WoW updates. It's doing some freaking weird stuff here. Right, let me try on the US instead. This is my fault anyway. Because earlier I said I don't have problems updating. And now I'm having problems updating. I guess I am not going to be leveling on hardcore today. Oh yeah, super sloppy soft. I didn't see that was tier 3. Oh, thank you, man. That's insane. I thought you'd only just subbed recently. Like, you only subbed a few days ago, didn't you? Right then, seeing as we can't do that, we can have a look at this then instead. We can have a look at how the mining and herbing looks. I'm freaking blind as if I didn't see that's tier 3. It's crazy, man. I have a feeling they're going to reuse Garrison and just add a few features. They're getting lazy. I don't think they will, because if you look in that post, she's like hyping it up, isn't she? Like, you don't want to hype something up that people are going to be disappointed about. You have to be reasonably confident about what you're putting out. And do we not get... excuse me. Do we not start thinking that they're getting to a point now where we can sort of start giving them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt that they're going to actually do a half-decent job? Right, let me... Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can I jump now? Right. We'll have a look to see what the mining and herbalism feels like in this zone. Because the node density before was really high. Obviously we can't fly, which is a little bit of an issue. Can I put that on my bar to get rid of it? Yeah. Reading chat and just look back at game and I'm freaking nearly dead. I mean, since we're already seeing something, that's a really positive thing. Yeah, it's not like they've just dumped this on us, have they? Like, a few weeks before the expansion release, they're showing us stuff now, which, like you said, is super early. Did the giveaway already happen? It says 3 days now. The giveaway runs, so we run the giveaway every month, and it runs through the whole month. And then at the end of the month, we do the giveaway, and then we have a stream where we do a load of other stuff as well, where we give away, like, we have other prizes and other games and stuff. So we've only just done the last one on Saturday, so it'll be the end of this month that we do the main giveaway, and we just do it every single month. Basically. And we're just, so what did we do on Saturday? We did some dying on hardcore together, running around zones that we shouldn't have been running around. We did some transmog, we did some freaking skydiving, we did all sorts of weird stuff on Saturday just gone, for the last giveaway one. The node density on these seems to have gone down. Like, you used to get like 10 on my screen. It doesn't seem like anywhere near as good as it was before. So maybe that was just a bug and they've patched it up. Give me gated communities, keep the poor people out. Yeah, just what we need. We need the freaking politics in WoW as well. We don't get enough of that on freaking our Twitter feeds already. What day in February is the last Saturday? 22nd or the 1st next month, which is we're not. I'm not 100% sure on what what day we're going to run it yet. But we'll probably decide like a week before or something like that. But even if you win it, you don't have to worry about really being here. You can still claim. You don't have to necessarily be in that stream. But it's probably the best stream in a month to come to because we're doing like lots of different other stuff as well. Might depends if OnlyFans is still alive or not. Well, ideally, I don't want to compete with an event like that again. You move Twitter from what? Yeah, I just mean like real life Twitter guys. Occasionally look on that, you know. See what's going on. Don't know, I didn't play in WOD, but with farming you could have different types of crops or livestock. With barley you could become a brewer, etc. Oh, and that's ads. Come on. I got a I only go on WoW Economist to see what's going on in the world. I'm sure you get a very I'm sure people's opinions on there is about the same as people's opinions on Twitter, isn't it? Wow, this is my good miner, isn't it? But where's these freaking files? There they are. So what's new in the PTR? Oh, there we go. So that's better. Look at that was more like the node density we had before, wasn't it? Although there is, it's not like it's free because there's a lot of mobs as well. I think I copied this across as well before I had the crafting speed tools. Just get me out of combat. Like to me, this node density does seem like, especially in these areas where there's no mobs, like even without flying, this node density seems like pretty high still. This guy, I don't think this guy's got the fishing either. I just want to check it out and see if it's like this across the whole fucking map as well. No, it didn't freaking. Why are you not looting? Fucking buggy piece of crap. Yeah, I mean, like, if you could get one of these areas to yourself, it does seem like even without flying, it's looking pretty nice, especially around here. There's no hostile mobs. That's freaking... There's finally some on this bit. But it keeps sending me notifications I haven't asked about. Post from there. Well, wouldn't for your insanity, wouldn't it be better to like get rid of Reddit? Isn't that like the best thing to do? So you don't go freaking insane. It's funny how when somebody puts that little red notification thing that we have to click it, you can't just ignore it. Like I'm the same. If I see the red thing, I have to click it. I have to make the red thing go away. And like you said, it's not even like someone's commented or someone's tagged you in something or something. It's just some random thing to make you click on the app, isn't it? But even though you know that, you still do it. Yeah, it just looks like you've got to be careful because if you go on any of the buildings, you can't mount up there, so it's going to dismount you. We have combat. Let's check these. No. Hey, welcome, Mr. Hunts. How are you doing? Can I get up here? Can I help? Oh, I could have done. You guys can freaking get scanning. Right, was there any other comments about the player house? Carpentry sounds hype, yeah. But I don't know what would be better, getting a new profession or just getting a lot of other stuff for already established professions. Because I imagine like people are going to flock. If there's a new profession, people are going to flock to it, aren't they? Which probably means I will do it, but I won't really craft anything from it. Because it won't be worth it because too many other people will be doing it. Hi, do you play Fortnite? Absolutely not. I can barely collect herbs in WoW. What do you think I'd be like trying to shoot at somebody? These. Yeah, it just seems like such a high density of nodes. That this could well end up being a nice place to farm. But it's very hard to check on the PTR properly because got no freaking competition. Oh, chest, shiny. What? You're making me think. I'm just making a mess here. I just can't pay attention to that. There's too many wires off. Well. Give me a fork. Gave me a fork. Last new profession I did was archaeology. We all know how that turned out. Yeah, when was the last time they actually added anything to the game for it? It's been like freaking forever, hasn't it? Shows how well that one's worked out. But they're doing a post thing about player housing soon. Once they said they're going to release it today, so it'd be. We just thought they may potentially talk about a new profession, possibly. Some people did. He plays WoW Fortnite, aka Plunderstorm. Well, he freaking tries to. He's not very good. Even with Mrs. K carrying him, he's not very good. I'm going to be the real estate agent for your properties. I mean, that's going to be like... That's going to be the best thing to do, isn't it? Just buy a load of freaking houses and rent them out to people. I think I'm just going to jump in the car and just freaking drive about a bit and see if I can get like where there is a nice density of these. That's not bad up here. Once again, somewhere else we know. With no mobs. You definitely can't mine while you're on this thing, can you? They should have let us do this. This would have made it the most interesting zone farming thing ever. If you could mine while on the car. That would bring all prices down, wouldn't it? You could mine while going this fast. So the car isn't a mount check, yeah. But it'd be great if you could freaking... Tell you what, it's a lot easier to control on this computer than on the other one. That other computer, it was just freaking... It couldn't keep up with the speed, but this one can keep up with the speed on it. Sort of. Gotta go flying into a toxic thing. You know what would be funny if when war mode is on you can kill people by running them over? That would be freaking insane. That would have to be an event, wouldn't it? On one of the giveaways, if you could do that. It'd be like we'd be here, yeah, somewhere like this, where it's nice and open, and we'd have like maybe 10 people in each team, but 2 of them are in cars and 8 of them are out in the open. And it's which team wipes out the other team first. That's the 2 in the cars just have to kill the 8 people from the other team in both teams. And that could be like... The only problem would be, of course, that we'd have to get to a shard where nobody else was. Because it'd be easy for like other people to interfere. Yeah, to be fair, this is nowhere near as hard to drive when your PC is not a potato. Down here looks like quite high density as well, but is this mob area? Not really. I mean, there is a few. You can do that with impacted damage from dragon riding, can you? Like, ideally, we need something that instantly kills, because if it doesn't instantly kill, then people can tend to cheat. Can you do something? Can't you? Okay. I'm getting another idea instead here. Instead, we've got another idea. Isn't there a dragon riding talent where you can knock other people off their mount? If you've got PvP enabled. Yes. So could you do like a 5v5 duel, like, mounted? Like if they were opposite factions. Yeah, but it's only every 30 seconds. Could you do a duel whereby you win by being either the last person left flying, or by knocking your opponent off? So most of the time, the duel will end by the person running out of vigor, won't they? Not duel. I didn't mean like. I mean just like. I did mean duel, but I didn't mean duel as in an in-game duel. I just meant like a fight, a mid-air fight, but with war mode on. Yeah, that might be something for me to try out and see how it works. Hello, dude. Hello, Marcus. How's it going, man? Tell me, what profession do you think is the best for gold making? It changes like every 5 minutes, man. Every time I scan the auction house, it's changed which profession's the best. How about you? Yes, yes. Fantastic. Thank you. How did Saturday's event go? I had to leave at 3 PM. I would have won the Squid Games event. The Squid Games was a bit of a nightmare because I checked almost everything, but one thing I didn't check because I didn't think it was an issue was you can't get level 1s into a raid group, which baffled me as to why you can't. And so when it came to trying to get everybody in a raid group together, it was a bit of a pain in the ass, basically. And then moving people from event to event was slower than it should have been. So we ended up skipping, out of the 5 events we were supposed to do, we skipped 2 of them. The actual events themselves were fine. It was just too much organisation time. Managed round 1 on my Earth before I had to leave. Like, that round I thought was a bye. I was actually surprised that like so many people got eliminated that round. So you didn't see the second round then, Marcus? At all? Now I was out on a piss from my brother. Second round. Do you know that stupidly high mountain in Dragonflight? The ridiculously high one. People really underestimated how slowly you fall with the gliders, yeah. Basically, everyone, all the level 1s and the level 10s were summoned up there, and they had their one glider, and you had to get to me on the ground down the bottom. So basically, you have to jump off and basically do like a skydive, get as low as possible without killing yourself, and then use your glider, fly around, and hopefully you get low enough that you can drop off and land in the water and not get killed. But what a lot of people were doing was they were jumping off the mountain and just using the glider straight away, and then they were like 2 miles in the air and then just fell and just got splattered. Right. Heck. That out of the 5 rounds, that was my favourite round, the Goblin Glider one. So many people died that one. That one did bug me. I had so much speed I was going to hit the mountain, so I had to use glider. Yeah, but the thing is, I was going to tell people, like, you need to get as low as possible, so you need to go off the side of the mountain where you can get as low as possible. But everyone just started jumping before I said go. You had a lot of time with the gliders. I think I had like 40 seconds left of it. Yeah. If you do it perfect and you get right to the bottom, you guys jumping at the wrong place. Yeah, most people, if you jumped off the north side of the mountain, I was on the north side where you was aiming for. If you jumped off the north side, it's too short. And then you end up being really high up. Yeah, 2 minutes something. Yeah, the 2 minutes, but you fall really slow when you're on a glider. So you end up, if you use it too soon, you end up being like, you can barely even see the target, you're so high up. And there's lava all around the place as well, so don't know what's happened here, but yeah, and then the final event was everyone started at the bottom of the hill and they had to run up the hill, and there's a bridge. And I basically said to everyone, the winners are the people that get onto my mounts, who are guys also in the raid group. So people just have to get on the 2-person mount and they win. But when they get up the mountain and onto the bridge, all my guys that are on 2-person mounts are flying in the middle of nowhere on the bridge. So they have to jump off the bridge, which is dead high up, and click on it and mount it midair. And obviously if they miss the jump, then they just fall and splat. I'm at the top of the mountain. Is that exactly what I said? We need to check VOD. I swear these guys were here. Crap, I let the wrong cat outside. 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to get shot. Sneaky freaking cat. She did the same. These cats are smarter than you think. She's done exactly the same as what the other cat does to get outside. She's not freaking stupid. Oh, I'm so dead. Stupid freaking cat's going to get me shot. And that cat's going to get itself run over or something. It's a freaking crazy cat. It just runs onto roads and all sorts. It's a freaking pure black cat. But I can't freaking see it because it's pure black outside. You have to hope she freaking... It's Mrs. K's cat as well, so I don't want it to get run over or anything. Can I get a light on my freaking iPad? Well, she's home in about an hour. I've got to find it before she gets home. Freaking shot. I haven't freaking... How was an iPad not got a freaking light on it? How does iPads not have a light on it? This is freaking ridiculous. And of course, I use my freaking phone as a bloody camera. That's fine. I'm sure she'll come back one day. Yeah, the fishing guys used to be here. I'm sure they did. Yeah, they've just disappeared, haven't they? They've just been taken out. Because I swear I'd logged this guy out to keep checking as to what happened with his fishing stuff. It seems to have just completely disappeared now. So that's weird. How something was there and it's been taken out. Oh, we've got an ad break. Right, I'll be right back in 2 seconds, guys. For a cat, she doesn't run very fast. Trying to kill yourself, aren't you? Time to set up the cat cam to see where it's going. Well, that's the problem. She's freaking... Like, the other cat will just knock on the door, say she wants to go outside. Well, that cat's never done that before. Obviously, she's learned that if she knocks on the door, she gets to go outside. Well, that cat's not allowed outside because she's fucking crazy and she just walks into the road and sits there. Note there. Potentially there. Don't even think I've got a new tab open ever. Where are we? Smells 165. It's not cheap. No, cat, I'm not letting you out again. You learn, but I learn too. Guess the secret to selling Blast is going to be I listed 900 roughly before getting off and only have 150 to resell today. Yeah, like I put all that stuff on the auction house yesterday before bed, didn't I? And nearly all of it had sold by the time I got up this morning. Like, just put it on 12 hours and go to bed, and most of the time, stuff like that will sell off. But that's probably not enough for you, is it? You probably need to be selling in higher quantities than that for it to work. Why are you not having it? How many do you think you're making a day now? Because it's fine selling like 700 overnight or whatever, but that's not even close, is it, to what you're... Per hour I made about 270. Well, that's not too bad then. You're selling a few hours worth overnight, aren't you? Doing. Fine. Get rid of that. Seems we can't go on classic. This is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm curious, actually. I've not checked my stockpiles of crap for a while. Hardly over there. Probably do with going through and redistributing some of this stuff. Nothing on it before I delete it, since I nearly deleted that character with 700k on it earlier. Don't seem to be much picking up on the scans at all. You back, eh? You gonna look? You just gonna put your eyes on my face. Wow, economy slowly convinced itself that they're crafting cartels. It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, like, really, I need to see these. Everything can't be just, you know, one normal guy that's just undercutting. It has to be a bot, or it has to be like cartels fixing prices and all this really weird stuff. just spoke to someone who confirmed they are part of the cartel. People admit they're spamming chat, then surprised when they get silence banned. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Why did I get freaking banned? Hey, cartel white. Do you think we should start a rank on Discord? Do you think that would stoke even more? Hey? They're not deleted characters. Why is it saying that? I think my character can hold 700k more if you want to delete them anyways. Yeah, you're freaking obsessed with it, aren't you? Got some fishing rods instead. Is that helpful to you? Fairly empty anyway, that one. Isn't that TSM owned sub? Yeah, it's linked to TSM, isn't it? Sort of. Loosely, I believe. I need to go through and sort this out one day. Such a freaking mess. Begging is a good goal per hour in OSRS, and I'm just trying it in WoW. I don't think it works in WoW. I can hear you, cat. I can hear that you're a noisy little shit. Oh, Gumdrops actually runs WoW economy, does he? Freaking out. That's a lot on his plate at once. Do you think anyone will replace Samadan? I don't know. One of you guys could do it. Should we all like sort of volunteer Mampus's name to do it? I'm sure he'd love it. And Cat's going crazy. Well, he's good at winning, so it'd probably work out great. I mean, yeah, he won so much on Saturday, didn't he? Barhead Blizzard update one of their internal servers with the first 11.1.5 build encrypted, so we don't have access to it. Can't data mine its contents. Well, that's good. So hopefully we'll get an 11.1.5 PTR fairly quickly. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? I'm part of a cartel. Weebu's his own cartel. The Wrath of the Lich King Gem Cartel. Does that mean that 11.1 is finished in terms of things we are hoping for, though? The initial pack. I mean, like, normally if we're getting something, we'll get it, like, by now. It's looking pretty late, isn't it? To add new stuff in now. It's Humbling Sanctum, Mythic. Mythic one, too. That's not good. Sucks. Probably encrypted because it will have data regarding 11.1 story. Yeah, that's probably true, because even if it's just a basic quest or something, it would probably refer to something that's already happened in 11.1, which we don't know about yet. Have you ever calculated how much item value you have between all your accounts and characters? Not really. Like, there's 175 servers, isn't there? So what? There's 175 servers. I have between 5 and 10 million gold worth of stuff on each server. They say 5 to be conservative, so that's 875 there. It's actually much more like 160 times 5. So that's about 800 million, but that's just what I've got listed on the auction house. That's not the stuff you're seeing in my banks and stuff as well. Although my banks on the US are looking a bit empty than I thought I had. I have got a guild bank on every single server as well. Like this one's Illidan Spare. This is a spare guild bank from Illidan because I've got so much stuff on Illidan server. I had to create a new character. What's gold cap on a guild bank? It's same as on a character. ML. Do we have release date on 11.1 yet? No, but we expect it to be like 3 weeks today. This is just spare stuff I bought from Illidan. It's like so freaking organised. You have a lot of things that you may not even remember you have. Yes, that's what happens. I find guild banks of stuff all the time. Right, I'll ask again for like the third time. Any of you guys in chat? What's this character doing? No guild, no gold. Right, you can be deleted. Guild should really be up to 100 since Warband is now 100. Yeah, it seems bizarre that Guild's only 10 million. It's very weird. This actually a fresh... That's a character that was created just to force a name change by the looks of it. I never bothered deleting. For gold making, it's better to focus on crafting or items reselling, or resource farming is a better option. Depends how much gold you got. Because if you haven't got gold, you can only do one of those. Never use the tomb bank. What if you have items there? I mean, I'll never delete a guild that I've got stuff in the bank for. That's why I'm just checking some of this stuff out, because I keep finding like gold and items and stuff all over the place. Like this guy's not on a guild and he's not got any gold. Right, there's no there, so he can go as well. Could do with just freaking cleaning up the account a bit. All this stuff that I've been messing around with. Wonder if in real life rich people like that, what they just... Yeah, I did have a Ferrari in this garage, I forgot. Yeah, I think if it's real life money, I think you might pay a little bit more attention to it. Maybe they do it with stocks and stuff though, don't they? Forget they own certain stocks and then they find freaking... That might not be bad. Yeah, I'll pay 3k for that. Fine. Can't carry any more of those items. Oh, Blizzard. Freaking unique items. Like the only one on the server. Oh no, sorry, I have got one as well. What's the quick way to set up guilds these days? It's still to pay people. Still to pay people in super signatures. I mean, you could do that, or like, or I can just sign it for you if you want and just log in. Like, I have 5 on each, so it's easy for me. Or you just do what I did on the stream last week when I needed to create a guild on Classic, because I only had 5 accounts and needed 10 signatures, and just got, just did it when I was on stream and asked people to log in and sign. Just use streamer privilege. Just get a bit of help. I have bank accounts, pensions, and ISAs, and I can't remember where they are. To start the pension fine process. Well, someone's probably going to get a nice payday, innit? What are you doing, Cat? You just like, you're going crazy. You want something. If I feed you, will you leave me alone, Cat, so I can talk to people? Hey? Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to feed her because I don't think she's going to just keep sitting on my keyboard till I do. Come on. Come on. Right, hopefully that's bought me 10 minutes. Monster is cracked. I'm ready for the day now. I'm trying to stay off it. I think that's why I was so tired yesterday, because I'd not had anything, had no energy drinks, I'd had no Pepsi Max or anything like that, which I'm basically purely addicted to. And like, your body just gets used to that stuff, doesn't it? And then doesn't like it when you don't have it. So are you, Weebu, you having a monster for breakfast then? It's my ADHD meds. You mean it's a replacement for them? Unmedicated ADHD for me, yeah. Hey, if it works, doesn't it? Whatever you freaking need. Which one of these is not that one? Is that one? Kill off that one. Yeah. Not being able to get on hardcore has been a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. Did anybody else try getting tickets earlier to the WoW event thing in London? Thank you for popping along, Zika. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to get tickets for that WoW event in London, and it would... and it was F5 and it was counting down in the seconds. You'd F5 and it'd be like 30 seconds, F5, 20 seconds, F5, 5 seconds. As soon as it hit 1 second, it was sold out instantly. Like, instantly. Like, not like 2 seconds later, like instantly. I was spamming it and it just said sold out straight away. And I was just spamming F5 on it. Try and get a ticket. Can I find your TSM groups anywhere? No. My TSM groups would be useless for you. Because my TSM groups are only really set up to sell the stuff I sell. And nobody else really has what I sell. Because I own most of the stock of it. Like, I mean, some of it, maybe. But no, my TSM setup is very specialised. And it wouldn't be any use to anybody else, really. If it was just like a normal TSM setup, I would share it because I'm not bothered like about that. But it's crap basically. Right, I need some tokens. I need to buy this game. Right. So, oh, is it doing this again? Where every time I buy a token, it's going to crash. Off the. Yeah. It was doing this weird stuff the other day, wasn't it? Time for some geolocator. Very good job. Good job. I completely forgot about that. We are overdue. Yes, it is time. You are right. Let me just buy a couple more tokens because it usually takes me a minute to come through anyway. 1, 2. 3. 371 on the EU. Has that come down a little bit? Right, so anyone who wants to play, the link is in chat. World of Warcraft geolocator for anybody that's new. Anyone can play. We're in chat. I've just linked it. No links for me. Why is my text not coming in chat? Can you see it now? What the hell happened there? That was a delay, weren't it? Yeah, but that was a delay in the text getting into chat. It wasn't a delay with the stream, was it? If it was a delay with the stream, you'd have seen the text and then not heard me. So that was really freaking weird. Stream experience, what viewers experience. Right, just give it another minute so people can join. Yeah, guys, I've won way too much recently, so you guys have got a... Well, Time Clock's here now, so I've got no chance now. Oh, game over, guys. If I beat you, Totler, does that mean you lose your VIP? I'm only joking, man. It was freaking earned. It was earned. It doesn't... Got it on credit, didn't you? Doesn't get taken away. Right, is that it? Is it just the 9 of us? Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've gone up to 10. Let's go. Fucking hate this zone. What? Thought I had 5,000 points then. Where was I? Down there, where was I? I was up here. Time doesn't affect score. No, I think it's time is just a tiebreaker. So that's why I tend to click on the map when I know what zone it is. And then I sort of get a bit closer with the time. Well, Tank Lock's in the lead after 1 round. Not winning this one, guys. Where was it? At least it wasn't just me that was putting them down here. How the hell did you know where that one was? Like, that wasn't even close. You won that by like 2,300 points. You could actually go AFK for the next game and still win. Right, round 3. Tola, what are you doing? It's the lowest score I've seen you get in a while. It's up here, I went down here. Oh, I'm sorry, Tola, but you're only like 2,700 points ahead now. You said I could go AFK. You probably still could, and you probably still win. Right, round 4. I don't know if I've done this completely wrong. Yeah, I have. Where was it? Didn't even know that place was there. All the way down looking at this one. Getting freaking destroyed now. I'm not winning this one, guys. I'm not even getting the top 3 now. Last round. Well, no. That's a little bit better. Everyone else did the same, unfortunately. There you go. There's your top 6. Yeah, I struggled on that one. Well played, Totaler, Tanklot, Nostrad. Good job. My tokens come through. Let me do this off screen to make sure I don't freaking dox myself again. Feels a bit weird paying extra to get early access to a single player game. I know I said that yesterday, but like, you get it for a multiplayer game, but for a single player game, it's just freaking weird. Avowed. It's on the Battle.net store, so I basically get it for free, don't I? £80. Freaking £80. I definitely won't be buying it for freaking real money. Even gold-wise, that's what? Nearly 400k. Freaking, it's too late to be doing this in my head. 370k. Times 8. Still 3 million gold. Costing. Finished. 6 minutes, keep going. Why did you stop crafting? You can freaking... Fine. Actually, let me... Oh, I'm able to install it as well. Play this on the 18th. I've got 4 days early access. 5 days early access, I don't know which. like 160 US dollars. Yeah, it's an expensive game, but like it's don't cost me out. So if you guys like, if I do stream it and you guys could see whether you want to play it, because you know, like I said, it's an expensive game, or you, if you're rich enough, you could even just buy it yourself with gold, couldn't you? Can you access Battle.net Warband in 2 different subscriptions, EU and NA at the same time? So your EU and your NA Warband bank are not linked. And you can only log in on your Warband bank on one account at a time. So if you log in on a second one, then you need to log out on the first one to use it. But no, you can't cross-realm anything EU to NA or vice versa. There's no link whatsoever. Is the mic lower as old age started affecting my hearing? I can turn it up a little bit. Everything's been reset, hasn't it? So turned it up very slightly. I can find. This is the video I saw a while ago. So this is about Force Gaming's video about it, and it's just he just basically says it's just basically like an updated Skyrim type game, basically. So I thought, fuck it, I'll give it a go. He seemed reasonably positive about it. It's not something I would have tried if it was on Steam or something like that and I had to buy it, but... Finished. You go any slower? One, two, three. Should do. What we are 8 o'clock already. Time seems to just go so fast when you are streaming. You down. You're And with that. So you need about 2,000 rank 1 storm dust. You can finish those off first. Crap. Why? Don't get why people try selling stuff when it's like basically at vendor price. Like just freaking vendor it. Check that again. I know we had some of these yesterday, but I don't think we had them that cheap. $1,500 gold when there's only 113 on the entire US. Yeah, that's very cheap. It's cheaper than what Oribus is telling us is the cheapest region wide. These have only just been posted. So we will ninja those off the auction house before anybody else gets a chance. All the Viking belts as well. The same person just dumping a load of island stuff on that they don't know how much it's worth. Well, there's a few more of those. 1,500's the cheapest. We'll pass those. So that game is going to be on Xbox Game Pass, easy $1. What, it's going straight on Game Pass? I mean, like if you've got Game Pass anyway, then... But, well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't suggest anybody buying it just on the basis of that video. I wouldn't buy it, like I said, if I was actually paying for it. It was something I might have played, but I'd have waited until it was on a big discount. That's what the Battle.net shop page says. Well, that's fair enough then. If it's going on Game Pass, then people can get it much cheaper then, can't they? Sort this crafter out. He's doing things he's not supposed to be doing. Get that all bought. Yesterday, level and earth, and so I had no gear at 70. I always buy item level 357 gear right away. Possible to get pressure because I've got like 4 pieces under vendor, like 9 to 20 G each. Yeah, it's crazy. People just like, and people just put it up there for basic price as well, like as in whatever the auction house suggests, which is like ridiculously low a lot of the time. Like if you're lucky, sometimes you'll get battle pets that people put up for 1 silver because that's the default listing price for battle pet. So if nobody else has put one, if there's no other one on the auction house and they're not using TSM or something like that, it'll default to that price. And that can be a big payday for you as well. That happens. How are you doing? Oh, you still got so much to process. Get another... you're lagging as well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much RAM you've got, how much CPU you've got, it still lags. You still get lag from crafting. Like, I'm on less than 50% usage for both, and it's still lagging like hell. Or just on this one WoW. I found 4 times a 90k recipe at 1 silver. Most recipe defaults at 7 gold, 51 silver, but that one is at 1. Play housing news is on Wowhead. Right, let's do it. Thank you for letting us know. One minute ago. Have you just been sat there F5ing like me trying to get tickets to the WoW event earlier? How much is it? Oh god, it freaking goes on forever, guys. The construction of the new housing system in Azeroth is underway, and we're looking behind the scenes to give you an early look at the housing development team has been working on. Watch your step. Don't mind the dust. Hard hats are not required. Welcome home, adventurers. We're excited to kick off our first look in housing in World of Warcraft and share some of our plans for this new feature with you. First up, we're focusing on high-level design pillars for houses, as well as talking about a few key areas of housing as we lay the foundation for future discussions. Discord bot. Okay. That works too. When developing such a large feature, it's useful to start by defining its pillars. They help the development team get on the same page before we start building, as well as providing a guiding light when we're making decisions and identifying priorities. It's important to note, while these pillars are broad in scope by their nature, they aren't all-encompassing. Just because something isn't mentioned in pillar doesn't mean it's not important or isn't part of the feature. So our 3 pillars for housing. So this is basically the main 3 things they're concentrating on by the sounds of it. Highest priority is to allow players to build a house that shows off their personal tastes, or their warbands, acts as a desired backdrop for role-playing, or just allows players to create something in a flight of fancy. The toolset should be easy enough for somebody with no 3D experience to be comfortable with and use successfully, but it should be also powerful enough that players can surprise us with their creations or drill down to the tiniest details just right. The options span not just the cultures of Azeroth, but the many expansions of World of Warcraft as well. Equally social, so World of Warcraft is more fun with other players, and housing should be no different. While players can enjoy housing purely on their own, systems are designed at a fundamental level to encourage interaction, play, and progressing with friends, neighbours, guilds, and a wider community in a meaningful way. Also, that's like, I mean, that doesn't really say much, does it? Housing is built as an evergreen addition to the game, with its own roadmap, reaching across multiple patches and into future expansions. Housing isn't something players should expect to finish, but instead continually look forward to the next housing release, be it in the content or system. This is a long-term commitment for us as development to offer players rewards all along the way. To be fair, they've not really said a lot there. Oh, we're on freaking ads. Of course we went to ads. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Freaking ads. Right, those adverts looking over yet. Neighbours. Where did it say neighbours? Zoning in on a house. Oh, we've not read this part yet. Freaking ad break. I just want to read this freaking thing and I've got 15 seconds of ads left. Are we done? Are we finally out of freaking ads? Whoop. Right. Zoning in on a house. Top of your screen if you don't scroll. Oh yeah. Playing and progressing with friends, neighbours, guilds and the wider community. I mean, I guess we'll have to see what they mean by that, won't there? But that was an interesting word to pick out, definitely. We've seen a lot of discussion and speculation from the community on where players will be able to have houses. We decided early on that there would be 2 housing zones available at launch, one for Alliance and one for Horde, with more possible places to live in the future. The Alliance zone takes inspiration from Elwyn Forest with touches of Westfall and Duskwood, and the Horde one is in Durotar. There are 2 main reasons for the decision. Having many housing zones conflicts with the second pillar of designing a feature that's deeply social. In a world where players can live in different zones, they've become increasingly spread out, and even with aggressive sharding, the chance to see other places and interacting with them drops quickly. I mean, like, I don't really care, like, that there's not that many available on release, just as long as what does release is good. I'd rather concentrate on getting one zone and doing it freaking perfect, and then worry about putting more zones later in than trying to release with loads of zones and you know, them not necessarily being fantastic because you're spreading yourself too thinly. Putting it bluntly, zones are a lot of work. We'd much rather do a great job with a small number of zones than do a passable job on a large number. Yeah, basically just what I just said. We chose these as our starting points because of how ironic they are, the respective factions, and how much they feel like home to so many players already. Outfitting your home. Similarly, there have been discussions in the community on whether housing will be pay to play, win, or not, along with other conversations around real world money. We've been very aligned in our internal conversations that housing is designed to be primarily player first and not revenue first. But that doesn't mean there's no revenue. It just says player first, not revenue first. It says prioritizing players. It doesn't mean there's no monetization here. Housing will offer hundreds and hundreds of decorations and house customizations via in-game rewards. Yeah, but we'll also offer a small number of items in the cash shop as well. This is comparable to how Transmog Pets is currently handled in the game versus the shop. We want to allow players to have as many options as possible for creating their perfect home in Azeroth. Yeah, so they confirmed what we basically just said. As part of the focus on wide adaptation, we want to ensure that housing is available to everyone. If you want to keep a house, you can have a house. No requirements or high purchase costs, no lotteries, no upkeep. And if your subscription lapses, don't worry, your house won't get repossessed. Your houses are also shared among your warband and with different characters, being able to come and go as they see fit. Housing rewards are also shared across your warband, so you'll be able to decor collection no matter which character owns it. So basically, it's going to be like a new collections tab with your decorations and stuff, which, you know, is a much better way of doing it, rather than you getting items and dumping them in your house, which is just going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Furthermore, it's not just warbands that cross factional lines, but friendships as well. You'll be able to live in or visit your friends or guildmates' houses and their neighbours with minimum restrictions regarding faction. For example, while it's not possible for a human character to buy a house in your Horde zone, your troll character in the same warband can, and your hunter can use it as their own. So basically, we can go and live in freaking Durotar, or vice versa. Before we go, we want to mention the concept of neighbourhoods as a small tease. Houses are organised in roughly 50 plot neighbourhoods, letting players live next to each other, work together and share their rewards being part of the neighbourhood. Neighbourhoods are instanced, but crucially also persistent, so that your neighbours can be your neighbours for years to come, or until one of you moves away. Neighbours can also come in two flavours: public neighbours, which the game servers are responsible for creating as needed and maintaining, or private servers created by groups of friends or guilds to inhabit, progress, and customise together. So we can do like a streaming we can have like a streaming community. This gold-making community could be a gated community of mansions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, they've not... The main thing we wanted to really hear about was how in-depth this decoration stuff's going to be, because I think that's what most people care about, isn't it? I'm glad that they're only trying to do houses in 2 zones. And they're just concentrating on, you know, trying to get that right. Rather than anything else. Overall sounds promising. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine. I was always fine with them putting some stuff on the shop. I was always fine with them concentrating on getting a small amount and doing it right. Nothing about professions. Absolutely nothing, no. I think they're just going to integrate it into current professions if anything comes from professions at all. But from their perspective, it's a good way to, like, people are less bothered about mounts and less bothered about transmog and stuff like that than they used to be, because there's just so much of it. Now, if you put this new system in the game whereby there's this thing that everybody wants, you know, it's a big carrot for people to go out into the world and to do content and stuff again, isn't it? For rewards. Yeah, they literally said it's from rewards and shop. Didn't even mention professions. I mean, we don't know. I'm sure some of it will come from professions. Even if it is just current professions. Oh, hello. Fine, that's fine. Move you guys on. She's been going freaking crazy. And she's got outside. Blackie. I don't know, I just fed her. Shit. Well, she's gone crazy, obviously, hasn't she? I need a villa in Winter Spring. I mean, that sounds pretty cool as well. I'd probably go somewhere warmer personally than freaking, you know, in-game Finland, but... Sneak past these guys. Why are you not? Right, you back to work. That's fine. Nearly spat out my Red Bull. Freaking what is it with bloody Aussies starting freaking energy drinks at 6 o'clock in the morning? It's 7:17. I'll have you know. Where's Goldson today anyway? Anyone see his freaking video? He made like 8.5 million gold last week. He's in the positive for the first time this expansion. In another older image, they had iconic weapons on the wall. They made me think how housing would be a thing where transmog mounts and pets so can be on display. Like ground mounts are pretty useless in most of the game. Maybe you can place your mounts outside the house and be proud of the rare ones and no one ever sees. Yeah, I mean, like, they've said some stuff, but they've not really said a lot, really, have they? But what they have said sounds, you know, sounds fine. Design. I got an invite to join Potheads. Or like boss kills in a hunting trophy room or something. I mean, that's what, like, because there was that, wasn't it, a Nixia head? On one of them. Gold making community neighborhood would be fancy. Mansions and penthouse. Damien, why are you, like, you always watch on YouTube, don't you? Why don't you ever watch on Twitch? Just curious, because you're always on YouTube all the time, aren't you? Twitch is so much better, man. Like, I get it when people are only popping on every now and again, but you're always here, aren't you? Or you hear a lot. Lies, by the way, it's fucking raining in Finland. Well, there's a first time for everything, isn't there? I'm sure you'll have 2 foot of snow overnight. No ads on YouTube. There is now, because I've turned them on. Turned ads on YouTube because people were watching on YouTube because there was no ads. They're easy to block on Twitch. Oh, fair. Well, most people, to be fair, are saying they don't get adverts on Twitch anyway, even when they're supposed to be. But nothing tends to happen in ad time anyway, because I tend to stop doing pretty much everything when ads are up. But when you watch on YouTube instead of Twitch, you can't take part in the giveaways, can you? That's the only problem. There are no ads anywhere. Well, not for most of you, it seems, anyway. Ninja Past. Oh, crap. It'd be really nice if you could grab me back up there again. Oh, well, that could have gone a bit worse somehow. I'm just going to drown myself, actually. It's going to be quicker. I'll remember that next time I drop down here. Just drown myself. How can I sell gold to make real money? No, you don't, man. Because you just get banned. Like, is it really worth your account? For someone that's just probably going to charge you back anyway. If they even pay you at all. God freaking hell, it does take a long time to drown on retail. Last couple of days for NVIDIA, Microsoft, Supermicro, Google reaffirmed big investment in NVIDIA hardware, easing the concerns that Chinese DeepSeek AI model started. Did Rick, was it you that said you bought NVIDIA when they had the dip? Can't remember who it was who said they did. Top right. I'm trying to drown the top right screen. I can't be bothered to swim all the way back over there. I fell down. Yeah, shares are still down, aren't they? To be fair, even over a month, they're still up 1.5%. But last week, they're down 0.6%. Sucks, but it happens. I don't think so. The game is full of bots. Blizzard is just hungry money. They don't care about the game. If Blizzard got rid of all the bots in the game, they'd sell a lot more WoW tokens and make a lot more gold. So, no. Yeah, Blizzard would make significantly more money if they got rid of the bots. They'd sell so many WoW tokens. So I don't think Blizzard wants the bots in the game somehow. Yeah, I bought when it dipped to 12%. It went down to like 17%, so it's getting back to where it was before I bought half. Yeah, but the thing is, if you bought at a 12% dip, you can always look at a graph retrospectively and say, oh, I should have bought there, not here. But buying when they're 12% down, when it dropped 17%, is still a pretty freaking good buy. Assuming it don't keep dropping, yes, Adam. Yeah, I had to. She was going crazy. Black. Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised how empty service chat will be when Blizzard figures out a way to get people who use a VPN. Why, do you think all of it's RMT? Well, there's a lot of people who use it to get cheaper subscriptions as well, although I think they've largely put down on that, haven't they? I'm not taking you down anymore. Come on, come on, come on. Easy. My cost basis is 120 per share, so I was steadily buying a couple of shares on its way up. But at the big dip. First bought at 92. I mean, I'm sure in 6 months, man, you're going to be freaking laughing about it. yeah, it was good. It was a good buy. I tried Twitch before, but my internet or ISP has problems with Twitch, and I like a good old YouTube, more simple and quiet. Oh yeah, I mean, like, that's what you want, man. That's fair enough. It just means, like, unfortunately, the giveaway stuff don't work on YouTube because of the way it is. But you've basically got chat to yourself over there, haven't you? I need to check this one because I don't know this one very well. Costs nothing. I don't understand why all the raid transmogs got so freaking cheap. All of it. It's just dirt cheap. As in, like, it's dropped in value by like 95%, all of it. That's had a steady price for expansions, and then it's just dropped by 95% this expansion. Mm-hmm. Fed them cat food.
Do anything.
Determining a VPN is easy. They should have done a cost analysis to figure out if it's worth dealing with the headache of blocking people, and probably figured out it isn't worth it. We did the same thing for War Bandits, and even for us it wasn't worth it. And we are a spec compared to Blizzard. So, what's the problem? Why does the VPN cause you issues then, Once? Is it people that are hacking and stuff trying to get around a ban, or you're banning their basically banning their CD key equivalent, aren't you? So that's not it's not going to get around that ban, is it? I mean, what do you do? Do you ban their Rust account and ban their IP as well? But obviously they can just get around the IP ban. Yeah, she's been freaking crazy for hours. Just won't settle. Yeah, we banned CD key, but they get new keys and then use VPNs. Can't ban IPs because almost all countries recycle IPs. That ends up with a lot of players getting randomly banned upright. It's a pity, you know, that they're not buying. If they were buying the CD keys off you, I suppose it's not even really a problem, is it? You're making money from them just freaking continuously buying keys. But with them just using a random key. I'd be interested to know, like, for a game like that where you have a lot of cheaters that are getting banned, like, what percentage of the keys sold are, like, you know, genuine customers, and then what percentage of the keys are people that are just rebuying accounts from getting banned? People use VPNs to get better regional pricing, but again, that's 1% of the people who buy something. We get more benefit by having region pricing in that compared to people abusing it. Well, at the end of the day, it keeps you in the job, doesn't it? Like, if you figured out a way to get rid of all the hackers, then it's less work for you to do, isn't it? They buy Steam accounts from websites like GTA, $1 to $2, which has the game already on it. Don't see $1 of that. Is it all? Are these the ones that are all done like stolen credit cards and stuff like that then? And then it gets bounced back, doesn't it? Yeah. Still the credit card, buy all the stuff, and then it gets bounced when it gets reported as stolen. It freaking sucks, doesn't it? Free. You done crafting? Almost. Rust was free for a short period of time in 2015, and a few people made literally millions of Steam accounts and claimed it. Still selling through that stockpile. I mean, that's insane, isn't it? Must have been some freaking. I mean, it must have been using bots or something to do that. Would that be some effort to make all them freaking accounts for like $1 a time? There was a slacker early with 243 tunes. Someone advertising on my realm says they have 400 across 68 realms. It was Zanzibar. And we're on ads again. Sneak by these guys. Okay, gonna work all day. Okay, still good. It's okay about giveaways, man. I love what you do. I'll use Twitch when a problem gets solved. No, man. It's up to you. If you like the quiet over there, it's just. And I appreciate you being whichever side. It gives me someone to talk to on YouTube as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I wish we could do a giveaway that included YouTube as well. Was a bit freaking close. Take you. How many of these can I craft now? Craft you. But because of how cheap and accessible these accounts are, you can't stop it basically. On top of that, the account sellers are in China, so it's basically impossible legally, yeah. Yeah, there's no you can do about it really, is there? It's just an endless game of whack-a-mole for you. But yeah, it keeps you in the job at least, so there's that at least. How's your GTA 5 or it's GTA 5, isn't it? Stuff coming along. There's some freaking stuff there. That's all the stuff off the thingy. My mining and herbalism character that I've got to freaking sell up. Go to. Tell you what, let's freaking. While we're here, we're going to chuck all this stuff in the bank. Let's just open all this as well. All this crap while we're at it. Use that. Get rid of all this stuff that I'm never going to use on this character. Maybe them as well. Still putting along on it. One of the gaming world's largest hosts went down the other day, so we had to move everything to new servers. Did Rust, Minecraft, GTA 5, Days, Gary's Mod, and a bunch of other small games. It's freaking. That sounds like a bit of a nightmare. And then freaking Discord going down as well. For a bit. Cyber attack. Yeah, cheapest on the region. Next one's twice the price. We will take that. Basically didn't pay bills, got kicked out of data center. Well, rightly so then if they didn't pay the bills. Owner was too busy doing coke and buying Lambos. What? Yeah, I know. Pride. Yeah, I was pressing F5 like continuously and it said 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, sold out instantly. It was just gone. Instantly. I was literally spamming F5. Do you know, like on Big Bang Theory, when they're trying to get Comic-Con tickets? That was me. Just F5, F5, F5. No luck. Instant. That's fine. We never wanted to go to London. The WoW freaking WoW. WoW event anyway. Eh? Yeah, but with how fast those tickets went, I'm sure the next ones are going to do the same thing. I don't think I'm even going to bother. It's going so quick. They should have charged for the tickets and then freaking... At least we've had a chance then, but they made them free, didn't they? Have probably more chance of winning that than actually getting a freaking... I need to get this guy in a guild because it's just annoying. Better. Okay, chat, did you get my Discord message? Yes, I sent you one back, man. I only like recently sent you one back. I've only just had a look on Discord now. So I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours now. But yeah, the TLDR is, man, like, absolutely do not worry about it at all. Honestly. Do more than enough. Stupid. Like, I don't know why I do it, because there's no need for me to push him that low. I don't need to. Versus the family leave today and back for, like, don't worry about it all, man, honestly. Like, you being here is like the best support out of anything. Well, they've done a post about player housing on Wowhead. You have the best stream to lurk on. Why am I a good stream to lurk? Wow. Just out of curiosity. Tickets. Oh, well, there's that, of course, yeah. Lurking. Well, the thing is, people are lurking, but they're not like AFK lurking, are they? Oh well, I mean, I'm sure some people are. Yeah. Well, like yesterday when it was like time to go, and then like everyone stopped, everyone came out and started chatting and stuff, didn't they? It's lurking, but it's not like just AFK lurking. Right, how is it going anyway? Because I've not looked since we fixed things. Yeah, Koto. Black belt lurker. No, you'd speak all the time. You speak all the time. There you go. 671 tickets purchased. Never seen that emote used before. Never ever. The first person to ever use that emote. Keep scanning these. This guy needs to get his arse in gear because he's got so much stuff to freaking process. I just keep buying more stuff and then freaking not getting a chance to process it all. But the price is too good, I just can't freaking resist it. Right, let's get on making some of this stuff. Processing some of that as well, so at least we can put some more stuff on the auction house. Sell. What box? What box is it? Purple heart-shaped box. Is heart-shaped box once per character, guys? Once per character per day, I think, isn't it? Is that right? Is that from doing the thingy? Yeah. It's once per character per day. Yeah. So you can do it on every single character to not get them out. If I got the mount today, I'm chilling. The old one or the new one, man? The new one, yeah. Well, some people seem to have got it quite quickly. It took me 4 years to get the old one. Well, you must have been chuffed, like so happy then to get that one so quickly.
I haven't even got the old one still, and I'm doing it on every
Right.
Is there a level requirement for the old one to drop?
I don't know, to be honest.
Now that you can obviously go level 10. It's been a year.
They changed the box to now drop on level 10s. That is crazy. So you could farm that insanely, couldn't you, every day?
No, you could just make a new Vulpera, delete it, make a new one, and just keep.
Yeah, you can only do so many though. Once you've deleted about 50 or 60 characters, Blizzard locks you out.
Ah, well, 50 is enough though. Still.
Please teach me how to make gold in WoW. Divine Death. How much gold do you have?
What you like.
10 dungeons an hour anyway. Is that on Battle.net or is that on account? I've never tried it, so I don't know. Per characters, you can just log now. Yeah, of course you can, because I'm logging between different freaking characters farming Motherload. The mount will only drop on the first try on your account daily only. Hey K, chat, do you live in the UK? I have a friend from York who used to hang out with, but it's much more difficult to understand compared to you. I live not a million miles from York, should we say. And I used to live fairly close to York a few years ago. So my some of his accent I may still be lingering in my voice.
Minutes. Is there a queue for 4 minutes for this?
Sadly lost a ton this expansion down to 1.6. I mean, what do you normally do to make gold? Because obviously you've been successful in the past. I need to log out of this dude for a sec. Only first attempts. Is that for the new one then? But the new one seems a more common drop, doesn't it? Is that good or is that bad? $6 an hour outsourced GPN. So now this guy should have the Warband Bank. So he can log in. Now we need to figure out where we're going to put these freaking things. You can go back to doing what you do. Get rid of that. Where's a good place to put these? Some servers that don't even have the mount on the US. The engineering amount, even though they're not particularly high population, I can't resist a server that doesn't have a mount on at all. Right, where is it? Not that one. Let me craft one. Still need to decide more. I need to chuck it in. Bank. General. Craft one now. Because it's in the freaking Warband Bank, I can't craft it. It's a pain in the ass, the Warband Bank. The box will drop on every character, but for the mounts, it's first of the day. Most of my success came from corruption gear family BOE's got like 12 million and brought myself and a friend, DeBruto, never recovered. Yeah, well that was like a one-off, wasn't it? That was an insane market spike. So it depends what you want to do, because like you've got capital, so you can set up crafters, but crafters are you need to be crafting a lot of time to make your money back. You get what I mean? You're only going to get like 5 to 10% profit. So it's a lot of time to make a small amount of gold, but obviously it's all AFK. The other thing is you can set up concentration characters. You've got the capital to do that as well. Once again, it's something that's going to take you a couple of weeks to get your gold back from your setup cost. I have 4 active accounts. What do you have 4 active accounts for? Like you can farm with 4 active accounts. Farming mounts and mats. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you've got accounts like that and you're using them already, then you can obviously you can do that, but you can also just farm rares and stuff as well. Farm on 4 different shards. like what I do sometimes is I'll sit on like one spawn location with like multiple characters in different shards. Like I use 5, but obviously it worked with 4 as well. And then when it spawns on one of them, you hit a macro to invite the other 3, bring them to the shard, kill it, and then leave the group. Your phone, okay, seems a bit off. In what way does it seem a bit off? The video seems a bit off.
That looks better.
Better?
Yeah, just looking at that, it's not so bright.
Okay. It was probably a cat issue, yeah. She has probably licked it.
Probably. I don't think she likes
Rune totem. Lol cat. Didn't you see her? She had her ass up in the camera earlier. Yeah, so like Divine Death, if you don't mind farming, you can do that. Just farm on multiple shards. I mean, you're doing similar stuff already. To me, that's probably like you could set up crafters and stuff as well. But if you've got 4 accounts and you're already used to farming and stuff like that, then you know it's a pretty good. You've got a pretty good setup already there, haven't you? Let's take that. Let's put that on there. So we put one on Rune Totem. And we've got Dark Spear and Kilrog. That's fine. None of those are on here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are doing the hive mind farming. What sort of gold per hour do you get running 2 tunes doing it? Out of curiosity. Kilrog. Don't sell it, mostly use it for crafting and gems. I mean, have you got good crafters for those as well? Personal use. Should be a linear scale since a herb or can be picked in. Yeah, it's never that quite simple though. Like you are significantly more efficient farming on 1 character than you are on 4. Like you don't if you get 10k an hour farming on 1 character, you don't get 40k an hour for farming on 4. Oh crap, I forgot to log out on that dude. It's yeah, it's just so much slower. It's more tedious as well. Yeah, the alt tab for 4 screens is a pain, exactly, yeah. It's just for every single freaking herb. One. Take that. Take that. I didn't even check the high population servers. I just can't turn down these servers when there's nobody freaking posting on them. Right, I need to check if Dark Sphere should be on this one, I think, which is annoying. It would be on the one freaking account. Wonder if Genesis moats to make pets or mounts is worth it. I'm using Filter. Yeah, that's what I mean. Farms like that aren't worth it for a single person, can be really interesting if you've got multiple accounts. Right, I need my freaking... Oh. Get that. Like, there's so many of these little things that you can try that are just like, just won't work for a single person, but might work for you because you can do it more at scale. Have you seen my video on doing summon farms? Actually, do you have a YouTube or Rumble channel? Yeah, my YouTube channel is called Kchak, but I'll link you the video because it's not a new video. I'll show you it. Let me just find the video on YouTube because you won't find it because it's an old video. It's like from a couple of years ago or something by now. And I'll just show you on the on the stream what you actually do. Find it. Actually, I'll show you the other one first. Well, this one's basically stuff that you're doing anyway. So this is the invite one. So you have 5 characters in 5 different phases, farming something. And as soon as it spawns, you have an invite macro. Invite them all over, kill it, loot it. Then they all leave the group. Then when a new one spawns, they all invite across, and you just get a ridiculous amount of loot from farming like this. Because you're killing it 5 times as often because you're in 5 different phases, but then every time you're killing it, you're getting 5 times loot. So it's like 25 times more loot. But that's not the one I wanted to show you. That was just another one. So if you have a lot of accounts, this is what you can do. You can... Where's this freaking video? Oh, Divine Death. Oh, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. Thank you. Try and find this other freaking video for you.
Search.
Sorry, it's... Yeah, you're right. I should have just searched.
Use the search bars. It's so old, this video. Jesus Christ.
This video is from... Oh, it's only like... So, this one... So, this is an example of what you can do. So, where are we? So, there's this treasure here in... So, basically what this is, it's farming like one-time treasures. Do you know stuff that you can get once per character? So there's this treasure, and it's in Ardenweald, and it drops transmog. Now you can fly over here and stuff like that on each individual character, loot it, mail it, and you can do it with Clash Trials and stuff like that, and you can farm it like that, and you can do it in about 7 minutes. But what you can do is if you've got multiple accounts, then you just create a Oh yeah, I think I did that. Might have seen you, but yeah. So you just creating level 10s and summon them across instantly, and you can farm it like every 60 seconds. And it's crazy gold, absolutely crazy gold. You can see here by the like to unlike ratio, people hate videos like this. But it does. There's a 2K one in Dragonflight. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately, Pussymus. But yeah, it's a very effective technique for farming like the one-time treasures. Yeah, the 2K, the one that's worth 2K gold in Dragonflight, unfortunately has a level requirement on it. Because otherwise this would be like 100k gold an hour raw gold, which would be insane. Oh, did they get rid of that? They get rid of that one, did they? Yeah, because Blizzard know that's the sort of thing that gets like super exploited. Right, did we farm another one of... I'm out of stuff now anyway, so if I got rid of all those mounts... Seems so. And if you want to optimize that even more, you can get a character as Chroma Time. I need transmog that I can farm solo too. Yeah, the problem is like solo transmogging farms. It's don't know if the Wicker Pup is selling good. That's a once in a per character pay. Yeah, something else that you can just run over and over. Is Orbis Exchange no longer work to see price of an item of all servers? I use it all the time. So I'm just checking these mount prices now to see where to move these items. That's true. Of course it would be on that fucking server. Yeah, and as Saltek said, there's a few things that you can farm with that, potentially. Wickerput was selling crazy a few weeks ago for the BFA meta. And yeah, it's like... because probably... If you were going to farm that continuously on characters, surely the hard part is getting to the zone, isn't it? Because once you're in the zone, you're just flying around. It's free items in the zone, isn't it? But if you can create a level 10 and summon that level 10 straight to the zone, it just cuts a lot of the time out and you can just farm it much faster. So when you've got multiple accounts like you have and like I have, you can just scale things up in a really weird way sometimes. Wicker Pip can't be picked up by level 10. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work then. In Dragonflight, there are these items you can pick up and give approximately 50 to 400 gold each. Wondering if we could get the whole stream to sit at every spawn location if we could hyper spawn the items. What was the item called, Marcus? Is it something that can hyper spawn? So is it a quest item? Because I think it's only usually quest stuff that will hyperspawn. Expedition Scout Packs. I don't think they're just random treasures, so I don't think they will hyperspawn. And there is a lot of spawn locations for those. Oh, freaking hell, what am I doing? Oh, that's K-Check EU. That's why I'm getting fucking confused. Doesn't take much. Freaking confuse me. Right. Where's the freaking... So are we doing Plunderstorm on Friday then, yeah? On stream? Okay. Do you load any add-ons on all your non-primary accounts? I might look up. I tend to... Like, I've just had a PC upgrade, but before that, I'd definitely cap the frames per second. Like, you can cap... if you're on your graphics... If you cap your background frames per second, then when you're not in that tab, it's that frames per second on that account is capped, and it uses up a lot less power, basically, like a lot less CPU and a lot less RAM and all that sort of stuff. That one really helps. I used to have this set at 10 before I had the PC upgrade, and then I used to, if you're not using those accounts, you can just set the graphics settings down to 1 as well, and like have minimal add-ons. Depends what you need to do for your PC. Now I've got a reasonable PC. Now I just freaking go crazy with it. The background FPS side is probably the single most important setting. Yeah, like I just used to cap the entire frames per second. But Hunt said about doing it on background, and now that I've got this PC, it's definitely better on this PC doing that. So that at least when I do go into one of these tabs, it's just you can see like that's on. See, that's sat at. Well, it should be sat at 20 frames per second in the background. Yeah, they're sat at like 21 frames per second in the background. And then as soon as I click on it and you make it the main window, the frames per second shoots up. It does make things a lot easier on your computer. still selling all those boundless ciphers I made the other day. I made the wrong fucking rank. Meant to split them between rank 1s and rank 2s, and I made all fucking rank 1s, and now I can't fucking sell them. I remember during Dragonflight while I was still playing on my overheated laptop at 96 degrees Celsius. I had to lower my settings to 1 to push for Gladiator. How the frick can you play pushing for Gladiator on a freaking laptop like that? That's funny. This poor laptop's just trying to hold on for dear life, and you're just like pushing it to the freaking limit. More FPS. I never did any screenshots. Yeah, because if you did any screenshots, the thing would probably have melted. Ninja past these guys again. Yeah, she got outside earlier. She was knocking on the door, and I thought it was freaking. I thought it was Ruby. So I just opened the door, and she just ran out. I was like, "You freaking sneaky cat!"
You get her back in?
Yeah, I got her back in eventually. She doesn't run off, does she? Yeah, you should like.
She does. She gets stuck up on top of roofs and can't get down. She decides that she wants to get the bird on the top of a 3-story house.
Yeah. Do we know if you have to be maximum level to get the new recipes in the new season by, for example, the new Vantas? Last time we checked, you needed to be max level, but me and Hunts was able to bypass that by using a Warlock and summoning directly to the zone. So you can't fly to the zone, and you can't use the shortcut to get to the zone, and you can't unlock the quest or anything like that. But me and Hunts just summoned lower level characters directly there, and that worked fine. Well, yeah, you can use some. But you still need characters to do it, don't you? So yeah, I mean, when we get close to the time, we will check it again. So we know for sure if you can do it by summoning. But I'm in the process of writing a video for it, but obviously I can't record the video or anything like that until I know for sure. So as long as you've got somebody to help you summon, then you should be fine. As things stand at the moment. Make profit selling summons. I mean, that works too. That's all crap. Cancel this stuff. With all this freaking crap that I've built up over the last few days. These are just freaking odd bits of stuff. That fucking million weaver cloth bolts. There. Freaking Buka Tau can go and freaking die. Some of the stuff I just want rid of it. I'm not even that bothered about it. As long as it freaking sells, so I don't have to keep freaking coming back. Ah. That's fine. Sell, sell, sell. Crazy, that's like 700k's worth of stuff on there. You've freaking stopped working again. Process red stuff. Which channel can I send the photos of when I added new film in place? Put it in off topic, man, probably. How freaking bad is this going to be? Fucking melting his laptop to get freaking Gladiator. No, it's what we were doing before.
I was going to say I thought it was.
It looks freaking fucked, man. Like that, it just looks absolutely like melted.
Oh, proper melted, overused. How long was he playing on that?
It looks like you burnt through the freaking paste and then burnt through half the freaking CPU as well. Freaking proper dead. Is that laptop dead now then? That's funny. It's still going. I'll tell you what, try to get it to do some crafting on WoW. See what happens then to it. Can you cook eggs on it? I reckon you could cook eggs on it, yeah. No, it's back to 50 to 60 degrees. I mean, that's a hell of a difference, isn't it? Yeah.
No, I didn't actually. It was condensation. I drove down the road and the whole thing started freezing. Yeah. Get rid of the condensation and it started freezing me.
Right, you can keep scanning. Okay, you're putting the heater on. Okay, open a bit. Won't be that long. Okay. Oh, it's only half an hour, isn't it? Idiot. We might finish crafting red stuff, and then we've got all that leather and stuff to do as well. Still a lot of crap to sell. Who's actually on today? Anybody actually on?
God, you can tell when my PC goes off that it's old.
This thing's just silent, isn't it?
It's like they're silent in here. Like, where did the hum go?
Yeah, I think I need to get some headphones. Geolocator around 3. Actually, that's not a bad idea, man. Yeah, now that Mrs. K's gone. Yeah, sure. There you go, guys. Sign up for round 3 of Geolocator. Let's see if I can take back the title. Hopefully the guys who normally win. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink while you guys sign up. The pros are sleeping. We have a chance. Anybody else come in? Anybody else coming for the game? Just 7 of us. Oh, we've all got a chance today then. Long stream today. I'm doing longer streams now, Bez. I'm trying to do longer streams, should I say. So I think we did 7 hours yesterday. And we're at what, 6.5 today so far. Right, where are we? Oh, I don't know where I've gone. I don't know. Did I move? Oh, God, I was in the right place. I wasn't quite in the right place, but I was much freaking closer. I went further away. A lot of Tanaris ones recently. We got the same zone back to back earlier. Holy crap, I'm miles behind already. First for the first time. Well, you've got 4 rounds to hold it together. Okay, round 2, guys. More desert. Where the hell? I'm not 100% sure about that one either. No, I was way out. Oh, strict dance running away. God, I'm in freaking 6th. I'm in 6th. Start tuning my phone out when playing it. It's really, really difficult to play this on your phone. 3,200 points ahead of me after 2 rounds. That's not looking good. Oh crap, ad break started just as I started the round. I hate this freaking place. Hell. Getting for, well, to be fair, at least I finished 3rd that time. I'm just going to wait for the ad break to be over before I start next round. Yeah, only freaking... That was hard. Yeah, because there was nothing. There was just freaking mushrooms and bloody thingers. We've got 40 seconds left on the ads. Freaking less than 10,000 points after 3 rounds is some sort of freaking record for me recently. Oh. I just realised. Usually I have snapshots telling me, oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That football match is over. The iced coffee. No, it's a protein thing. I've just freaking mixed it all up. I usually have it just before bed. Right, we're out of ads. Going into next round. Right. I'm confident about this one. Ooh. It's a bit better. Bit better. Said I'm confident. Did get 49.70, but freaking strict dance over there. Running away with it. Oh crap. Last round then. Freaking hate it when we get ones like this. Oh yes, I was right. I should probably have waited a little bit before submitting that on stream, because that one wasn't that easy. That's a good score, Upson. After 5 rounds then. I pulled it back to 4th at least anyway. Congrats, man. Congrats. And welcome back, Marcus. That last rank tanked my score. It only takes 1, doesn't it? Oh, you're off it already. I assume it wasn't a fantastic score then. We'll see. That. And we'll get on with some of that. Still first place, but only gained 1.8 points that last round. So you must have got the zone right then. You got 1.8. You just didn't get the freaking location quite perfect. At least I'm consistent. And you did well on that that one then, didn't you? That last one. You got 3rd place in the round. What's the non-stop crafting check mark on the Alchemist? I noticed that when I'm doing my dual crafting prospect, I have some mats in my inventory and some in my bank, and the warband stops me when I create a... It's an add-on called Mass Salvage Assist. It'll literally just... So I've started here. Now, normally, if you were just doing this normally, it would just process 1,000. But this is going to process through all of this. It will just keep going all the way through. It will literally sit here for like an hour and just keep processing until he goes AFK. It is one of the best add-ons for crafting freaking in the game. To be fair, I should probably do another scan and check to see what's up. As to what's for selling well, in case I want to just quickly do anything else before sleeping tonight. Let me just do the scan on this guy, can't I? How has he not got freaking... let that run for a minute while I just finish this run. So, pull you down again. By the time I get out of here, that scan should be pretty much done. Gained a Heart of Azeroth level. Oh, my sight is improved, or you got a new camera. Or I just cleaned the camera. It's something I need to keep an eye on, I think. Hi, Santiago. How's it going, man? A question, what add-on for your bags do you use? I don't have any add-on whatsoever. This is just a default UI that I've just clicked on combined bags for. Are you using any add-on to track 10 instant lockout? Not really, because I don't tend to hit it very often. Because I tend to be doing other stuff. Now, if you were just farming this properly, you would hit the instance lockout in about 25 to 30 minutes. But because I'm not farming it like that, it's not so much of an issue. Well, this guy with these freaking bait auctions is the freaking bane of my life. Right, just let me freaking update these prices. So, one make a broom is 8.35. That's fine. Right, yours. One, right. 7.11. 2. 7.07. Iron Claw rank 1. 7.07. 2. 6.86. That's a bit fucking low. That might even be good for prospecting. Not really. But it was worth a look at it. Iron Claw rank 3. 7.73. Now the levers. .11, rank 2, 6.1, 3, 1. So annoying, these freaking bait auctions. 6 gold on the. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. 6 gold too. God, there's loads of it. There's loads of it. Hunts at 6 gold if you want any of it. Hundreds of thousands of it. I mean, the profit margins aren't great, but there's freaking loads of it. Level working's looking good as usual. Prospecting is looking crap as usual. Do need to craft more engineering parts. They do seem to be selling quite well. Should have crafted some rank 2 boundless ciphers today as well, but I haven't got time now. That's too long of a crafting process. It's fine. There's nothing there that's really standing out. Yeah, there's nothing there that I'm like, oh my god, I need to get that done. And wait till tomorrow. It looks promising for picking up some cheap leather and stuff tomorrow, though, at least. Oh, I'm having that. 100%. Give me that. It's up super cheap. Move these to the next server. You can get running them. I need to sort this hardcore thing out for tomorrow. It's a bit annoying now. I've not been able to get and play on hardcore today. And ideally, I want to find a hardcore server that I can actually trade retail gold to. Just so I can power myself up a little bit. Because dying is boring. Just hit the highest number of posted cursed mastery enchants, the lowest price of the expansion. Really? From the whole expansion? Do you think we've just hit that? Like, everything just seems to be a big lull at the moment, doesn't it? Looking at the graph. Yeah, it sucks, man. Fine right now on a 30. Not even 40k rank 1 microboom in the auction house. Yeah, but have you seen all the freaking leather and stuff that's there? The 6 gold. All the shitting, sorry. There was like freaking loads of it at 6 gold. But it's just like the profit margin's not that freaking great. Someone just sucked it up. It was only like 15k profit. Like, I'd have just left it there. Because someone would have undercut it even more eventually, and then it might have actually been a decent profit. Yeah, it'll be interesting to know if you can do it on a 30, actually. Simply because you can also do the Dartmouth Fair stuff at 25, can't you? 25? No, it's 15, isn't it, for Dartmouth Fair? Okay, so that's not so high of a level. But that's something else you can get as well if you level characters up. Right. Alright, that's fine. 160k rank 3. Yeah, someone's put all the rank. All the stuff's up at 6G, isn't it? Yeah, it's no better buying that than the rank 1 at 6G though, is it? To get a massive stack at good price. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's going to freaking keep you busy, isn't it? That's for sure. Yeah. All these freaking things crafted. And then I think we might have to freaking call it then. It's good. We've managed another 7-hour stream today. We can keep this up. Like I said, we'll do a fairly normal stream tomorrow. On Friday, probably the first half of the stream will be normal, and the second half of the stream we'll do the Plunderstorm stuff. And I'll stream with Mrs. Kachak again on camera, like we did last time. Fine. Right, let's start listing all this. It doesn't even last me 1 hour on 4 accounts. That's funny. Freaking hell. It's nuts, isn't it? It's just crazy. Just go there. We're just going to be able to do such crazy things with this next expansion. To be fair, I should have put that up to there. I shouldn't have put that there. I can't be asked to change it now. The cloth I'm going to keep because I'll use it on my tailor. Bismuth I'll keep because I'll use it on my blacksmith. get rid of the freaking gems. We don't really care about those. Don't really care about those either. Everything. Everything gone. I believe so. That's fine. Oh, look at all those blasphemites selling. Get them before freaking Hunts finishes his 1 hour processing. Because the freaking auction house is going to get freaking flooded with blasphemites in a minute. Now, today's jewel settings, that's right, you can play with that. I mean, to be fair, I should probably do that as well. I do have the character completely set up, I just need the pattern. But the amount I do compared to you is probably just not worth it. It's better for me to do the alloys and stuff that, that you guys don't do. And alloys are always good profit. Right, guys, anyway, I'm going to have to call it there. We did 7 hours again. That's freaking fantastic. We can keep this up every day. That would be awesome. So thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for hanging out again. It'll be same time tomorrow. It's all on the stream schedule anyway, so you can see it on there, convert it to your local time. Thanks for coming and hanging out, like I said. Back tomorrow. Do it all again. I am going to go and get some sleep. Ready for tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Thank you, thank you.